check Twitch, and we're live. Let me double check my current audio. I'm gonna talk a little bit because of the delay, and then mute myself. Just realized it was totally echoing because I had my stream on my other screen. Okay. I'm turning the music back on. The Stardew music will be getting turned down once I'm in the game. You just can't turn it down on this screen. Yes. Okay. So, I am going to be starting a no save file on Stardew Valley. I have a long-running save file that I have not played in forever. You have channel points? Wait, that's... Oh, there's a rabbit next to me. Oh my god. Bunny. Hi. Come here. Come here. Okay. Wait. I have channel points and rewards set. I did not set these. I did not set these. What? Okay. Yeah, if anyone uses channel points, I don't have them set to do... I mean, I don't have them set. They're just the basic ones. Wait. Okay. I think I changed it. Wait. The LOL emo is a sub? Oh. Okay, wait, let me turn that back on. There you go, you get your LOL emoji back. No, I turned the other one. I turned that one off and turned the other one back on. I see you're going wild on your channel points. Can I see how many channel points you have? Okay. Let's get playing. Hi, Jupiter, I see you. Jupiter is, for anyone else watching, Jupiter is my pet rabbit. He is the little gray guy I'm holding in my little PNG. The real one is sitting like 5 feet away from me, staring at me all mad for some reason. Why are you mad at me? Okay. Yeah, you've got power now. But yeah. So back on track. I'm gonna play Stardew Valley today. I'm starting a brand new save file. Because I had a very long running save file that I just forget what I was doing in. Because I went like a year without playing it. Because I've just been busy. So I'm back. I've really been missing Stardew Valley, wanting to play it. So we're gonna start by making a character. Big question. Who do we make? What character do we make? Any ideas? We could do a wheel spin. Bort. Bort. Do you want to explain who Bort is? Xehanort. Is my Streamlabs not visible? Where's my comments? Where's my chat? Hello chat, where are you? Chat should not be in that. Chat should be like... right there. Roberto, send chat. Please. There they are. There's chat. Chat ended up underneath the game. Okay. So, am I gonna get an explanation of who Bort or Nort is, or am I going by vibes? Okay, vibes. Okay, so we're gonna go Bort. Shit, fuck. My headphones are trying to die on me. Let me go get the charger for them. Are currently plugged in. Okay, so we're gonna be playing as Bort. Is Bort a man or a woman? Okay, so Bort is Bort gender. I think I'll probably just hit randomize then to make Bort. The sounds are fun. That looks too normal. thought that was a mohawk, just a quip. Guy with the glasses, perfect. That's Bort. He's gonna live on Bort Farm. Dear Lord. Yeah, that's Bort. Okay. And his favorite thing is Bort. His name's Bort, he lives on Bort Farm, and his favorite thing is Bort. And then I kind of want to do... Ooh, what kind of farm do I want? No. Like, mods ban this man, but that man is mods. Can you ban yourself? I'm not telling you to, I'm asking if it's possible. Okay. So... Okay, so we can either do a standard farm, a riverland farm, forest farm, hilltop farm. I'm not doing a wilderness farm. I'm not dealing with monsters. I could do a four corners farm, but just be by myself. But I also have a beach farm and a meadowlands farm. If I do a meadowlands farm, I do start with 2 chickens. Do we have an opinion? Bort's chickens. Yeah. Wait, the farm's gonna be called Bort Chicken. Oh my god. Bort's chickens. Let me... Bort's chicken. Bort's chicken farm. Okay. And then, are there any do normal bundles? We could do a guarantee first year complete. Doesn't mean I'm actually gonna complete it in 1 year, but it does give me the option if I want to. I'll go ahead and keep all of that profit margin. I'll keep that normal. And do we want to put a random set of numbers in to make a seed? Or do we want to just let the game choose? Okay, so just let the game choose. Okay. And I will go ahead and let the intro run for anyone who's never seen Stardew Valley. But here we have Bort on Bort's chicken farm. His favorite thing is Bort. His favorite thing actually will be chickens. Oh, I forgot to choose his animal. Is he a dog or a cat person? Classic Bort. I feel like this looks like a Bort dog. That's gonna be the Bort dog. The Bort dog. There's mods out there. XX years later. I love whenever games do the X thing. Because it, you know... Hey, why is my icon halfway up the screen? It might not be. It might just be a weird view. I think I just have a weird view of it. But oh my god, Bort's at his desk. Look at him. Yeah, I was saying, oh, I have to click it. Dear Bort, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place. My pride and joy. Bort's Chicken Farm! It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck, Grandpa. The family name, Bort. All of the men before him were Bort. P.S. If Louis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? That's okay. It's been forever since I actually went through the intro of this game. No, I don't think it's Bort. I think it's first name Bort, last name we don't know. That's private. Bort redacted. All the men in his family have the first name Bort. Wait. Bort, no last name because that's private, and the whole last name is no last name because that's private. I love that. Oh my god, okay, we're going with that. Wait, no, I'm gonna add a little bit more to the bit. His name originally, when you meet him, is Bort, and then it's just redacted. And then if you get to know him more, the redacted bit gets taken away, and it's Bort, no last name, because that's private. There we go. But yeah, all the men in his family before him were named Bort. He's like a Bort 29th or something like that. When we're like 100 hours into this save file, Bort himself has kids, we're naming them all Bort. Awesome. It's been so long since I actually went through the intro of this game. Because I played it in high school. Like, I spent a lot of time on this game in high school. And once you see the intro, you don't really go through it again. It's insane to put in this letter, P.S. if Louis is still- if he is still alive. If he's still alive. Crazy. The 40th power. Who is driving that bus? I see a leak. It's Robin. I love Robin. Might be downloading a mod to steal Robin. Robin is married. Robin, the local carpenter, who was sent here by Mayor Lewis to fetch me to show me my way to a new home that has Mayor Lewis tidying up things now. We're gonna follow Robin. This is Bort's Chicken Farm. literally Lewis and the town carpenter Robin couldn't clear this shit for me. Like, Robin, you could have gotten so much free wood out of this. But no. That's a good question. Will the spouse take Bort's last name? I think Bort believes in people keeping their own last names. You have to be born into the last name. You can't marry into it. I forgot it was called Pelican Town and not actually called Stardew Valley. How did I forget that? Crusty. Bort's Crusty Rusty Chicken Farm. I don't know, you have to ask Concerned Ape, the single developer who made this entire game. Wait. Okay. Obviously, I've played this game a lot, and I know the mechanic of you stick things in the box to sell it, and they get sold overnight. Like I said, it's been forever since I went through this intro. I forgot that it wasn't just a, oh, we put things in the box and they get sold, and it's never explained. I forgot that Lewis was going by to collect it to sell it. It was just crazy, because the absolute latest you can get into bed is 2 a.m. So that means Lewis is coming after 2 a.m. to grab shit out of this box right next to your house while you're asleep. Good luck. Okay. Okay. 6 a.m. on Monday the 1st. Move, run, check. Okay. Parsnip seeds. And 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. Yay! Okay, so now we need to clear some of the land to plant these. So I need to decide if I want to... I'll probably start building the farm over on this side, because we have grass over here, which I don't want to get rid of. Oh, and I need to find where the chickens are. There's a lot of grass everywhere, actually, but... I think I'll put the farm area on this side of the house, so I'm already doing that. Pickaxe. I like how we start with tools. It's like I'm making commentary, like I'm noticing things that I've never really noticed before. We have 15 things of parsnips, so where's my hoe? Okay, now parsnip seeds. We need to unlock the theater in Pelican Town so we can have them play Iron Lung. I don't know if I can get the theater unlocked by the end of the month, though. Okay, now let's go find my chickens. Where are they? So I should have, like, a animal thing somewhere. What I can do, I believe, is animals. Holy shit, hi. Map, no. There's a way to take a screenshot. I'm thinking... I don't think they're dead. I think maybe they can gift it to me in a day or so. It's titled Bort. Okay, I'm looking at a screenshot of the whole thing. Yeah, there's no place where... Oh no, are those chickens? No, those aren't. Okay, there's no chickens yet. So I think I just need to play through this day first. Okay. So I can kind of clean it up a little while I'm down here, though. I don't want to use all my energy cleaning it up, though. Kind of want to go around town and meet people. Should probably do that. Should probably clean some of this up first, though. I don't want to make the new player mistake of using all my energy on clearing my farm. And then passing out right next to my house and having to pay 200 bucks. Because there is a doctor in town that if you use up too much energy, you pass out wherever you are and he comes and saves you. Shit, there was a foraging item here when I came on the bus and now it's not there. I wonder if this is unlocked yet. It is, I can just walk through here. So, when I first played this game, I had no idea this area existed because it's not obvious to go to. So yeah, it's literally just a tunnel. And there's a gate at the end. There's stuff later in the game that you do in here. I did get badly stuck trying to progress the game years ago because I didn't know this was here, and I finally Googled it and found out this existed. Yes. Okay, let's go look around the town. It's before noon still, so... Oh, we do have a journal. Cultivate and harvest parsnip and greet people. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go greet people. Oh my god, look, it's Sam, I think? Sam! Yeah. Yeah, I've greeted Sam. There's the calendar. What is Bart's romance options? I can't remember. The bookseller comes on the 12th. Okay, so it's Lewis's birthday on the 7th, so I need to give Lewis something for his birthday. Maybe if I have the parsnips ready, I could give him a parsnip. And then Vincent's on the 10th, Haley's on the 14th, it's the Egg Festival on the 13th, and the Flower Dance on the 24th. There's random shit happening the 15th or the 17th. Pam's birthday is the 18th, Shane's is the 20th, Pierre's is the 26th, and Emily's is the 27th. Okay, and then there should be like a wanted board. Yeah, help wanted poster, nothing today. I don't know if we... Oh, it's Marnie. I don't think we can ask Lewis to dance. Hi, Marnie. Oh, and there's the doctor. What's his name? Harvey. Harvey is a romanceable option, and I believe Sam is also a romanceable option. Oh my gosh, hi! Leah, who I'm pretty sure is also a romanceable option. And, this is Penny, I'm pretty sure? Yeah, this is Penny. Penny is also romanceable options. You like the cut of Harvey's gib. Interesting choice of words. Let's see what's going on up here. I might go through and install some, like, quality of life mods. But I'm gonna try playing vanilla first. So I know when I played in the past, I ran some mods. One of them was on the mini-map here. It would show me where everyone was, which is very helpful. And then on another one I ran was a mod that told me how many days until crops were going to be done, because crops don't have a set growing period, it just kind of depends. A bunch of different factors. It would tell me, oh my gosh, hi, oh my god, I know your name. Abigail. There we go. I feel like Abigail and Bort might be I'm feeling Harvey or Abigail for Bort. Oh, by the way, if there's no one around, even if there are people around, you can do this, but... Can I not check the trash can? Hello? There we go. You can check trash cans, and sometimes it gives you things. So I want to make sure no one's too close by, or else they'll think you're weird. Here is Evelyn, the old lady. Granny. We'll call her Granny. And then Abigail's mom, Caroline. There's Vincent. Everyone's just around today. Oh, I got a field snack. And nothing. Okay. Oh, and broken glasses. Okay. So I'm not just being a total weirdo looking through people's trash. I am on the hunt for something called the trash can hat, or the trash lid hat, or something like that. And it's a hat that's made out of a trash can lid. And it's like super rare and coveted to get. And my whole time playing Stardew Valley, I have never gotten the trash can hat. And I want the trash can hat, so I'm starting early. This is Elliot, by the way. He lives in this shack by the sea. Little cabin. Sorry. We're at the beach. Yeah, Bort would love the trash hat. And here's the docks. There's a fisherman who lives here. His name is Willie. But he's gone for a few days, so he'll let you know when he gets back. He'll be back tomorrow. I said if he knew. He'll be back tomorrow. And I know you can, like, do stuff on the beach. Like, you could find things on the beach. Like, by doing this. This is how I found clay when I was desperate for it in a previous playthrough. Whoa. Okay. Hi, Lewis. Welcome back. My first night, it was haunted. Thanks for asking. Let's go see over here. This is the museum. I wonder if it's open. Let me check the trash. It is open, so I can go meet this guy now. No, I can't. Does he not count as meeting someone? Yeah, Gunther. Oh, fuck, I forgot that's why it was empty. When you don't play your favorite game in, like, a year, and you also skipped the intro multiple times, you end up forgetting important story details. Yeah, they closed at 4. Of course, Clint's shop is always closed when you need him to be open. Ooh, forageable. Daffodil. I'm not going to introduce myself to anyone at Joja Cola. Oh, hey, there's Shane. Come back. He has blue chickens. Wait, we have to romance Shane. We get blue chickens. There's Alex. Then Penny's with Maru right now. Yeah, okay, so we're romancing Shane for the chickens. Okay. Pam is in here. I can go talk to her. And then Gus. And... oh, I don't think I've introduced myself to Emily yet. Let's see how many people... we need 10 more... okay. Desperately trying to remember who all of the residents of Stardew Valley are. His favorite color is blue chickens, specifically. Not blue, blue chickens. Pretty waterfall. Favorite color? Blue chicken. Second favorite? Shane's eyes. Have you met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting. Ma'am, I'm trying to. Hello? Okay. And then this is Robin's house, and this is Robin's husband. I'm trying to remember his name. Demetrius, I forgot. And then Shane... not Shane, Sebastian lives in the basement. I don't know where he is. There's Maru. And then if I go over here, I think I can find Linus already? Linus is the guy who... oh, there's Sebastian. This was the emo guy you were talking about earlier. And I'm pretty sure Linus should be up here. He's the guy who lives in the tent up at the top of this hill. I could just go in his tent. Hi! Bye. What am I hearing? Oh, I think there was a rock slide or something, if I remember correctly. Let's go. Yeah! There's some kind of, like, rock slide cutting off this part of the map. So that guy's working on it. What, the rock slide or going into people's tents being a common occurrence? Trespassing laws. Okay, just going into people's tents. Trespassing laws be damned. Then here's the back way around here. I know this is, like, supposed to be on, like, a southern coast, but it makes me think so much of, like, Tennessee. Well, it's probably in the Carolinas, actually. If we think on it. Okay. So now let's put anything we want to sell in here. I'll sell the mixed seeds and I'll sell the glasses, but I'll keep everything else. I do need somewhere to put them, but I'm gonna want those items. So. On the weather report. Well, you're on the ocean. Also, does Montana have mountains? I need to Google this now. I thought Montana was mostly flat. Oh, it does have... oh, it has the Rocky Mountains in it. There's a topography map of Montana. Oh, okay. So yeah, the western side of Montana has got all the mountains, and the east is the flat one. I think. That's what it looks like based on this map. Interesting. Yeah, you are on the ocean, so you have to be somewhere with a coast. Because it always felt like maybe like the Pacific Northwest to me. But they get a bunch of snow in the winter. So I'm like, you know, I don't think it's necessarily the Carolinas, because I don't think the Carolinas really get snow. But this just feels like Tennessee, in my opinion. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. How fun. What's the fortune teller? Seems somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not... Okay, so luck was not on my side today. And living off the land. Greenhorns. Chop wood and search for wild forage to earn some cash while waiting on your first harvest. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the fireplace and go to bed. $0. No money. Okay, I didn't even have to sell those. I could have kept the seeds and done something with them. Spirits feel neutral today. Okay, so we have neutral luck. I have mail. Hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you, Willie. Oh, Willie's got something for me, really. Schrodinger's chickens. Okay. Yeah, I guess we are kind of dealing with a Schrodinger's chickens situation. Are they there or are they not? Who knows? Well, we know they're not there yet. I'm guessing you have to, like, maybe clear a certain amount of room first? Who knows, but I do want to go to the beach. Do I have crafting yet? I do. I need 50 wood to make a chest. Let me get some wood first. Let me clear some of my land and get some wood to make chest to store some of these things. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this little baby tree down. I don't think we need that one. Okay, I have 12 wood. Shit. I also need to open the path to some kind of water. Right here, there we go. So I can refill my watering can. I thought my goal was to get wood, and so far I've been doing everything but getting wood. It's been cutting down everything else. There's some wood. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut all this grass right here. We have plenty of other grass to grow. I may be making a big mistake cutting this grass, who knows. Okay, let's cut... not cut, but let's break open some of these rocks. Oh, I got a geode. Break open the geode plants. It's 9:30 in the morning. Let's see. I don't want to cut down a bunch of trees, I just want to get rid of, like, the stuff on the ground. No. Oh my god. 5 more wood to build a chest. I think this little sapling thing should give me enough wood. It gave me 4. Oh no, I got enough now. Okay. Shit. Let me go... I'm gonna get rid of the sap. And then... craft a chest. Put the chest, like, right... there. Then I can store all of these things in the chest. Okay. Visit the beach before 5. Okay, I could do that. Oh, here's Haley. Let's go say hi to Haley. And there's a new help wanted thing. Willie's asking for 2 chubs. Okay. Get $100 and I get to keep the fish. Yeah, I'll do that. Hi, Lewis. Please leave so I can check the trash cans. I'm gonna check his trash can. Maybe he's hiding that. He's not. I'm gonna go to cleanse first so I can open this geode. Oh, I got an acorn. Let me introduce myself to you first. Processed geode. 25 grams of geode. I got copper. Oh, okay, that's good. That's nice. Now we're gonna go to the beach. Is that a rabbit? Oh my god, Jupiter, a rabbit. And cutscene. Oh wait there, son. My father's texting me about something. Sorry about that. My dad was texting me about something. Willie bought a new rod. This might not be funny to anyone else. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, how many dick jokes can you make with one guy? Willie, after giving you a rod, as asking for 2 chubs. Cells. Okay, I think this may have been done on purpose. Now I can fish. Now I need to open the Stardew Valley guide to figure out where chubs are. Okay. Wait, what? 13 hours ago, PlayStation Australia uploaded Resident Evil 9 third trailer. Wait. Hold on. We're watching this. Why does Firefox look like that? Actually... okay, good enough. We're watching the Resident Evil 9 trailer now. This might not be new. Maybe PlayStation Australia is really slow at uploading. I should mute Stardew. Okay. Here we go. Is this the old trailer? I think it is.
Hello?
I'm pretty sure it is.
It hasn't been easy.
Yeah, it is.
But after much effort, here...
Why did PlayStation Australia just upload this?
here we finally...
Yeah, it's the old one. Okay, back to Stardew. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up, Stardew Valley guide. Stardew Valley Wiki. That's the one I use. Okay. The chub. It's a common freshwater fish known for its voracious appetite. It's in the mountain lake and the forest river. Okay. So I'm gonna head north, I think. Oh, seashell. Yes, do please pick that up. We've talked to you before, right? No, don't. Ah, yes, it is good to see you again. I'm actually... No, I do want to go north, because I don't have to clear it out. I checked that, okay. So if I were to go through the forest river, I would have to clear it out, I think, to get there. I'm just thinking I'm low on, like, energy. But I could always go home from anywhere and get that snack I have and eat it. But if I'm able to get a chub pretty quickly, I need 2 of them. I need to get them to Willy. Wonder who we're still missing on the list of people. Because it's... We need 4 more people. And... Who are we missing? Okay, well... okay, so that's gonna be Jazz, that old man, and Pierre. And... God, what is her name? I know her name. And then the wizard. But I only need 4 out of those. Okay, I'm gonna go here and fish. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you've never seen the fishing mechanic in this game, it takes some getting used to. Okay, well that's not what I wanted, but sure, I'll take an 11-inch largemouth bass. Oh my god, this is just me fucking being bad. Oh my god, I'm choking. I'm fighting with this fish like this, and it's gonna be fuck off. Oh my god. What did I catch? Am I that bad, or am I catching something insane for my current level? I can't look at your chat right now. Oh, there we go. What was your chat? It's another bass. Hold on. Yeah, I did it for Willy, and I got another largemouth bass. Hold on. Is there a certain time of day I need to catch? Time, any, season, any? Okay. That was so much easier. A bullhead. It's not even... How am I supposed to catch these things if they're not showing up? I will say I love fishing in Stardew Valley. So. There we go! Looking for chubs. I need 2 of them. Oh, a treasure chest. Okay, so treasure chests. Let me get enough on this, so when I drop down, I'm not gonna lose it. Okay. I'm gonna lose the fish. Shit. Okay. Treasure chests, if you keep your bar over them long enough, you catch the chest. But then you also have to catch the fish. And with the fish, if your bar goes all the way past the bottom of the red, you lose the fish, and you lose the chest. Algae. I'll get rid of the algae. Okay, yeah, after this one I need to go home. Because I'm starting to get exhausted. Or what the fuck? River jelly. I am keeping that, though. I'll get rid of the acorn. Okay, I'm going home. Hi, Sebastian. I see you came out to smoke. I should be able to go home this way, I think. Yeah. I'm using muscle memory to get around Pelican Town. Oh no, I didn't clear this way. I can go through the grass. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna save that and that. I'll save you, but I can sell the other two. Did I check tomorrow's weather? It's gonna rain all day. Okay. A rainy day tomorrow. $287. Nice. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Actual kind of emergency. Nothing like bad, just something with close friend. Okay, I'm back. Like I said, nothing like crazy serious, just something with a real close friend and their cat has to do with their ex as well and all of that. So it ongoing thing. I just got an update. Okay. But yes, here I am. It's raining outside. What's the fortune teller say? The spirits are mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on our side. Okay. Oh, hi, Clint. Oh, is he giving us the furnace recipe already? Nice. New journal entry. Foraging around, craft a furnace. Oh, furnace. Wait. I'm gonna keep mining in this bud first. I'm pretty sure what triggered that was me getting the ore out of the geode, but typically you don't get ore until you've unlocked the mines. Okay, well since it's raining, I don't have to do anything with my plants, because they're watered already. And what I can do is move that around. And I can go fishing again, look for more chubs. And just more fish, because it's raining. So there's not much else to do. I will kind of look around for forageable items. So I will need those eventually. But it's also only day 3. So. Yes, more fishing. No, there's more on the help wanted board as well. Need bream. I'm pretty sure bream is a fish. Double check this. Bream. Bream is a fish. You can get from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. in the Southern River. Okay. So we're going fishing today. Oh, I got some Joja Cola. I got jack shit. And, excuse me? Refined. Refined quartz? Okay. Sure, why not? Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check over here, because I left all my tools at home, so I can't clear anything out if it's blocked, but I can fish on the southern river over here in the forest if none of it's blocked. Yeah, I should be able to fish over here. Oh, hey look! Forageables. You can get a lot of forageables here. Wild horseradish, the dandelions, and then I think there's like a patch of leeks over here typically. I think it's over here. There's a patch of forageables that pops up on this side. Somewhere. There they are. Spring onion, that's what they're called. The spring onions, I think, might actually not be the yeah, those are not forageables, I don't think. Whatever it is, though, I'm gonna go fishing. Algae. I hate when you're like first level fishing and your bar is so small. Because this green bar gets bigger the higher level you are. So it's easier to keep the fish in the thing. Hey, I found the second chub. Okay, I'm gonna fish a little bit more. And then I'll have to take it back to Willy, though, before his shop closes. I missed that one. Fish. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Interesting. Ah, yes, distraction. Thank you, Roberto. Getting a lot of chubs. Wait, there's, hold on. There's a fish that spawns around here. Let me see. I think it's called the challenge? Excuse me. Special fish? No, what are the fish? There's some special fish that spawn like each season. Fish. No, not the, I just need fish. Search fish. Thank you! Legendary fish. I think it's the legend. Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Must be caught in the spring rain. Okay. Anytime. Requires level 10. No. Okay, I can... It says it requires level 10 fishing, but like... Surely I can catch him. And he's at the mountain lake. Specifically... Okay. I'm gonna see if I can catch a legend. Where am I? Okay. Oh wait, wrong lake. Feather Lake. Whoopsie. Here, let me go give, Willy his chubs. And then, I will... I have to wait till 6 p.m. to catch that other fish from Aru. And then, And then, in between there, I think I'm gonna go up to the lake up there and see if I can catch the legend at level 0 or level 1 fishing. Am I level 1 or level 0 fishing? Where's my skills? Skills. I'm level 1 fishing. Let's see if I can catch the legend of level 1 fishing. Oh, Willy, I have your fish. Let me in. You're successful. You succeeded, Bort. Okay, so I got some monies. still need to meet 4 more people. And I need to get a bream for Maru. Wait. What is... Oh! I have a green bobber. I just suddenly noticed that. It's like, I'm like, hey, wait, what is that? I've never done that before. Okay. Let's go way above my pay grade and go, try to catch the legend. It's not gonna work. I can almost guarantee it's not gonna work, because I think you have to have level 10 for it to even catch. Wait, no, Abigail, don't think I'm a weirdo. Wait, wait! Oh, I've already checked this one. Oopsie. I know there is a website I can put my, my save file into, and it'll tell me when certain events will happen, and when certain things are available, and like, hey, if you check this trash can, you have this chance of getting this item, or something. Which I think is sometimes nice to have, but also sometimes, like, it ruins part of the fun. But, if I'm being honest, really, I just wanna, I wanna find that trash can lid. Okay, well, this isn't the legend, but it's a fish. Oh my god. Another bass. Something about this game sometimes makes me miss Florida. For reference, I grew up in Florida, pretty much. And, I no longer live in Florida, or anywhere near Florida. So sometimes it just, the thing being like, oh, nice outdoors, and fishing, and, you know, farming weather and all of that is very... Whenever I first played this game, like in high school and everything, I was in the South. So obviously, I kind of associate it with that. Sometimes it makes me a little homesick when I play it. Not that any of this is specific to where I'm from. It just kind of feels like a... Ooh, a carp. The Stardew Valley just kind of gives me the feeling of, like, a nice summer morning where it's, you know, you got up early enough that you were out and about before it got way too hot to be outside, and it's humid, but it's not, like, unbearable yet. And, like, walking around, like, at, like, a market downtown or something. Or... Well, part of it I might associate it with is because, like, those kind of early mornings are when I'd go fishing with my dad. And I love to fish in Stardew Valley. So it just kind of associates with that. And anytime I'd, like, my dad had a garden out back in the house I grew up in. So going outside to help him with that, or going fishing with him, or anything like that, it's always done early morning in the summer. Because if it wasn't summer, I was at school, so I wasn't doing it with him. But then, during the summer, he'd get me up early to help him with it. Because it wouldn't be so hot you feel like you're melting, and so humid you can't breathe yet. Little personal story about me. I live in a much more metropolitan area now, and I also live somewhere that doesn't have access to the ocean. Real close by, we do have a river through the town, the city. It's not even a town, it's a city. We have a pretty major river going through the city I live in. But I don't know if you could fish out of it. Like, I don't know if it's necessarily safe to fish out of. Not that I would necessarily eat the fish I catch, because I don't know how to properly, like, prepare caught fish to eat. But I don't know, it's just different. Okay, I can eat my field snack and go try and catch a bream now. I will say that's earlier when I was like, oh, my dad's texting me, so I stopped for a second to respond to him. It was about me maybe coming to visit in a few months. We were just trying to figure out certain things. But yeah. I say, yeah, the kind of implies. I was thinking for a second, the way I was talking, I feel like almost implied my dad is no longer around. My dad is around. My dad is, knock on wood, perfectly fine. I just don't live anywhere near him anymore, and the house I grew up in, we moved out of years ago. So it's those kinds of memories talking about. Also, he just doesn't go fishing anymore, really. He went fishing a lot more when I was a kid. Him and his friends went, like, 6 ways on a boat. Like, financially. Pitched in to buy a boat, and they just kind of was shared the boat. So when I was a little kid, we could go out on the boat and fish. That's the land fort. Why are you doing this? But yeah. I dislike a lot of things about Florida, but I do miss it. Some. Oh, God. What are you? What are you? Okay. I hope that wasn't the bream. Those can be hard to catch. Nope, there's the bream. Have I checked? I checked those bins already, okay. Is Maru in for the night yet? If not, I can go ahead and give Maru her fish. And get the money. And then go back and go to bed. Let me in. I'll just give Maru her stuff tomorrow, I guess. Here's to hoping the crop fairy comes tonight. I'll sell everything else. Actually, no, I'll keep these. Keep all the spring onions are foraged. Okay. So I'll just keep one. Let me go ahead and get my tools out of here. Rearrange them to the way I like. And I'll go ahead and refill my watering can. I could do some more fishing, but it's like 11 p.m., so I might as well go to bed. What's the weather tomorrow? Clear and sunny. Okay. Let's go to sleep for the night. Level 1 efficiency, +1 rod proficiency. See, I was on level 0 fishing. I'm trying to catch the legend on level 0 fishing. Okay. Hey. Fortune teller. Good humor, you have extra luck. Okay. I'm living off the land. check for spring onion. Southwest of town, where the river meets the ocean. I already found them. Then I'll check the weather report later tonight. Let's go ahead and... Okay, you got... This grass is on thin fucking ice. Because it's starting to... encroach. Okay. To be careful in there not to take out my crops. While also... not cutting back the grass. Maybe I should put some fencing around this. I think the fencing keeps the grass out, if I remember correctly. I still haven't found the chickens. Okay. Yeah, watered all of those. Oh! Worms! I got some clay. Let me see what I need to make a furnace. Copper ore and stone. Okay, so I can't do that yet. For a fence, I need wood. I should probably... Okay, I'm gonna start my day by cutting some of this... cleaning up some of the yard some more. So I gotta wait till everyone else is kind of up to go give Maru her fish. See what else is going on. It's the 4th, okay. So I need to make sure I have something for Lewis for his birthday. Walking through this grass makes me feel like I'm about to get attacked by a Pokemon. Hi! Anna Morgan. Well, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, too. I am currently playing through the start of a new Stardew save file. I took a long break from playing just because life got busy, so I decided to make a new save file. And I'm going through. So far, my plan for this day is to clear out some of my farm. And then I have a fish I need to deliver to Maru, because she requested a bream. I caught one yesterday, so I gotta go take it to her before that expires. Asking where I'm from. I mean, I'm from, like, the southeast of the US. I live somewhere else now, but originally from the southeast. Some logs, wood. I'm gonna cut down some of this. I don't want to use up all my energy, but I do have a Joja Cola packed away somewhere. I could break out if I needed more energy. There we go. Oh, got a geode. Nice. Can also go get that. I think it's good luck today. Let me go double check. Pretty sure I checked when I got up this morning. Good humor. Yeah, I should totally go get that geode broken today. Stream schedule? I don't really have a schedule right now. I actually just upgraded my setup, so now I have a second monitor, and my microphone's like actually on an arm, so it's a lot easier to use. So I'll be streaming more. But It's mainly just because my job is reliant on the weather. That's all I'm really going to say about that. That my day job can get in the way sometimes, so I can't really set an exact schedule. Just more of a when I'm able to. Process the fields. Oh, nice. Petrified slime. And now I can go give this to the museum. Holy shit, wait! No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'll get rid of the fiber to get the copper bar. He just had a copper bar in his trash can. And now it's... Oh! Triggered the cutscene. Main games on stream? Ooh. I've played a pretty big variety. I want to play a lot more Stardew. And then... I used to play Sims on stream. I just have to figure out the right way to do it. Because obviously there's the issues with EA now. And... how do I word this? Okay, so I have not updated my Sims game in almost a year. I just play offline. And then there's also, ways to play the game without EA being involved. That's all I'm going to say about that, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about being like, hey, don't buy this game from EA to stream it, because it is fun to stream and play. And then otherwise, it's a lot of like multiplayer games with friends, or just hanging out and doing like whatever with friends on call or stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, Stardew Valley I think is one I want to focus on more. And then wanting to do Sims more as well, just trying to figure out the right way to play it tactfully. Ooh, I will say I will be playing Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. Yeah, you can ask me something. I just haven't had the time really to go through and upgrade a bunch of stuff. I should have a banner on my channel last time I checked, but I think that's just like the top banner. I mean, I kind of have an overlay, just the basic one. I don't want anything too major that like distracts and all of that. I know I need to do my like panels on the bottom. I actually work with one of my friends who does a lot of designs, so thank you for offering. I mean, I'd be fine seeing some of your stuff, but I'm not, like, looking right now to have anyone do anything. Ooh, shell. Damn it. I need to go drop some stuff off at my house, because I am finding things to pick up. recipe. Oh yeah, sure. I can find a carp. Hi, Lewis. We would drop some of these off. I don't want to sell any of it. I want to drop it off. Okay. Then go pick up the shell. I think it's a mussel, actually. Also, oh wait, we talked to Jody, that was her name, and then Vincent to get up some of my. Holy shit, I'm hungry. Where's Mom? Okay, and also it wasn't even Vincent I needed to talk to. It was Jazz. Hey, another acorn. To get to. Oh yeah, I need to get that. Oh, I still need to deliver that stuff to Maru. I need to introduce myself to 3 more people. Let me go deliver that to Maru first, and then I need to look at the Stardew guide I have pulled up about where to find a carp. Mara's probably not in the house, but I can check. Yeah. Okay, the carp, I'm gonna find... Oh, pretty much anywhere. Okay. I do need to figure out where Maru is, though. Hey, Maru. Pause that. Spring schedule. It's Thursday the 4th. 5. Okay, so she's about to be heading home, so I'll just go ahead and do a little bit of fishing. Let's try here. Come on. Found a bass. I find a lot of bass in this. Okay, another river jelly. I got a river jelly yesterday, I think. Facing the wrong direction. Fishing either yesterday or the day before I got a river jelly, which I was shocked about because those are hard to find normally. Oh, hi Jupiter, I see you. There's a rabbit at my feet. Messing with something. Carp. Okay, what do you want? What are you doing? What you doing? Leave that alone, please. What are you doing? Come here. No, come here. You wanted attention. I'm giving you attention. Don't get to come and mess with things and then run away. Being a little stinker. Little bunny stinker. So, Jupiter is my pet rabbit. In my little PNG there. In the bottom right, he is the gray thing I am holding. It's a pretty accurate depiction of him. I'm holding him right now, so that is actually... my PNG is very accurate at the moment. Hi, Boopy. Hi. Okay. He wanted to act like a little stinker and run away, and now he's happy being held. He's just being a big baby. Let me see if I can put a picture of him, like an IRL picture of him on screen. Wait. Let's get Jupiter on stream. I'm not turning any cameras on, but let me see if I can get an IRL Jupiter on stream. I have so many pictures of him. Okay, I'll put you down. Okay, no, you're wrapped around my cord. There you go. Isn't that Eminem? The fuck? Okay. Let's get an IRL Jupiter picture up here. It's a cute picture of him. Okay. Now let's send this picture to my Google Drive. I'm taking way too long on this, but like... Oh well. Doing it for the bit. I don't abandon bits. Don't abandon the bit. At least I can upload it to my drive now that I cleared it out. Weeks ago. When I was trying to get the, VOD footage from the Game Awards to one of my friends. It was a pretty long VOD. Multiple gigs, you know, that kind of thing. And he was like, yeah, just put it on Google Drive, and I can get it from there. And I'm like, okay. Well, it was too big to upload to Google Drive. So, I went to empty my Google Drive, because it was almost full and needed emptied anyway. And I emptied it, and then it still wasn't working, even though it was like halfway emptied. And then I realized I just had to make a whole new Google Drive for it, because the file was too big to upload, no matter what. But it did make me, empty my Google Drive. I stumbled through all of that just to say I've recently emptied my Google Drive. So now I could upload this picture of Jupiter. Now let's go into OBS. And add an image. Jupiter image. Browse my files, downloads. There we go. Oh my god, he's taking up the whole screen. Let's get Jupiter. No, I just flipped the image. No. And I'm gonna crop it a little, so it's just him. Okay, perfect. There he is! It's Jupiter. Okay, Jupiter's now on stream with me. I don't know where he went. He's somewhere in my room. But we have Jupiter on stream now. Okay, I caught the carp. Who needs the carp? Sebastian. So... Oh, they're standing together. Maybe I won't download a mod so that I can steal rob it. No, Maru. I didn't grab her fish. Shit! Okay, I'll have to catch her later. Ooh. Horseradish. I didn't get the fish out of the bin for her. My parsnips still have not grown. That's a little annoying. The jelly away. Get her bream out. Okay. Then... let's go back. Oh, Maru, I'm gonna break into your house. Okay, good. She's in the kitchen. Dimitri, move. You needed a bream, right? Demetrius! Demetrius! That was for your daughter! Fuck! Okay, let's go find a new bream. Can I leave, please? Oh my god. No, I don't need to go to the basement. Damn it, is Sebastian out here smoking yet? Can I give him his shit at least? Oh my god, a bunny. He's not even out here. Okay, let's go see if I can quickly find a bream somewhere. Go catch a bream. Well, because when does this expire? It's the last day. God. How late will Maru... Okay, hold on. By 10:20, she's gonna be in her room, so we need to haul ass and get this bream. Come on, bream. Thank God. Okay, let's go. Okay, I got 20 minutes till she's in her room. I don't- Oh my god, I might not make it. Oh my god, she's gonna be in her room, and I can't get into her room. No, she's in her room. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Maybe she's not in the room yet. I can't get in. Okay, where's Sebastian? He's not even out here smoking. I'm just gonna go home, and I'll give Sebastian his fish tomorrow, and I guess I'll be selling the fish I got for Maru, because her dad took the original one. And Demetrius, maybe I will download that mod to steal Robin. You took my fish, I take your wife. Damn it. Let me sell what I don't need. I'll keep the fish for now in case. I don't think- I can't give it to her tomorrow because today's the final day, but I will just in case. Beautiful and sunny. Beautiful and sunny day to steal Demetrius's wife. Level 1 foraging. Are my parsnips done? Mildly perturbed spirits. Okay. My parsnips are done. Oh my god, the Bort dog is here. Hello, Bort. By the way, where's my chickens? I'm on the Meadowlands farm and there's no chickens. Where are my chickens? Yes, I will adopt the dog. His name is Bort. So the backstory behind the character, this is Bort. This is Bort's chicken farm. His favorite thing is chickens. And every man in his family before him has been named Bort. And every man past him will also be named Bort. His last name right now is redacted, and when we find out more about him, you will find out his real last name, but he is Bort. His dog is Bort. His children will be Bort. He is Bort. So, advertisement. Keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpacks. See you soon. It's not affordable, buddy. Jojo Mart. For valued Jojo Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslides caused by a drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal. The Jojo Amendment. Cool, it's named after them. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We're pledges for any inconvenience, sucks to be the cause, support, patronage. I'm not entering your store. But we do have parsnips. We got parsnips. Come on, let me get my parsnips, please. Oh my god, you're pissing me off. Okay. Reach farming level Minecraft, a scarecrow, and raising animals. Build a coop. Why do I need to build a coop if I've already... Yeah, okay, the delivery for Maru's gone. Okay. I'm going to save my parsnips for use later. Just sell the bream and go take the cart over to Sebastian. Actually, I'm gonna go to Pierre's because I need to buy more seeds because I'm gonna grow some more crops. Perfect. A leek! It was right, it was a leek. I think I've grabbed at least one of all of these spring forageables, so once I get the community center unlocked, I can go ahead and put them in there. Oh, Pierre! That's just 3 herring. Oh, where are herring? Herring. Could be caught in the ocean in spring or winter. Yeah, sure. Hey, Pierre. Doesn't open till 9. Okay, cool. Also, I keep checking the trash cans because I am on the hunt for the trash can lid hat. Bort requires hat. Oh, it's still there. Forgot to come back and grab it the other day. Hey, Willy, I'll fish with you. Ooh. Bubbles. I think these are called fish frenzies. I did not go far enough. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just fish this. Shit, okay, flounder. Yeah, I'm in the bubbles. Anchovy. Not what I'm looking for, though. Looking for herring. I want to go fishing for real, but it's winter, so it's not gonna happen. Hey, I got a herring, and I got an achievement! Ooh, I gotta get rid of something. Oh, no. I'll get rid of one of the leeks. Fish a little bit more. And hopefully I don't catch I didn't grab it. Does that count? I gotta see if that counted. Like, I don't necessarily need the fish, but I want to get the... Okay. Yeah, it does count. So I can get rid of the seaweed and grab the herring. See if anything I could sell the herring. Hey, 3 herring. So now I gotta go to Willy, be like, I got the fish. Get the fish. I know that's locked. Succeeded, Bort. Now I'm gonna go to Cairns and see what I can find. I paid the backpack's like 20,000 bucks or something. Like, I'm not kidding. Jazz! Jazz, I need you. Wait. Well, I need to talk to you. I don't need- that sounded weird. Yep, okay. Don't talk to strangers. There we go. Hey, Lewis, I'm stealing your trash. I already stole his trash. How much is the backpack upgrade? Oh, it's only 2,000. Yes, please. Yeah, that's a lot better. It must be one of the, like, higher, like, upgrades. And then I'm gonna buy... Okay, I guess I'm buying one... I don't have the money for anything else. Shit. Here, let me go give Sebastian, if he's awake, his, fish. I also want to check and see how much a coop is. He's in his room. Okay, well, I can't deliver my thing to him. He doesn't leave, so I guess I'm checking on this. A coop, I'm gonna need 4,000 gold, 300 wood, and 100 stone. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is... go... Actually, I'm gonna go through here and check out the Adventurers Guild. Because it's open. What? Proven adventurers only. Okay, I guess I gotta go in the mines first. So used to playing on established saves. Let me go check out the mines. Okay, we're here. Marlin. It's peering down at the old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Probably good ore down there, but dark place, undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Mold. Take this, you might need it. Sword! Received a rusty sword. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventure Guild right outside. Keep my eye on you, prove yourself, might make you a member. Yep. Okay, now let's jump into the mines. See what we could find. Where do we think Stardew Valley takes place? Because now that I've seen the mines, I'm like, oh, it's the A ladder. I'm like, you know what? Something like the Carolinas might make sense. Maybe Virginia? Because I know they got a lot of mines, like, in, like, West Virginia and stuff. Geode. But, like, if it's cold enough to snow, like, significantly snow, but you have the beach. Oh, you just disappeared. Okay. I'm not good at blocking. Okay, cool. I need to reset where all my things are so it's easier access to them, but this is just meant to be a temporary. I'm exploring a little bit. Yeah, I think it's very possible though. Because if it's a coast, because the letter from Grandpa says it's in the coast down south. So I would think maybe it's the Carolinas, because the coast and it being south and it being having the mines. Can I not hit through rocks? Okay. I know I'm talking kind of slow. It's because I'm also focusing on the mine. So I have a less than optimized inventory right now. So I'm not really in the headspace to be mining everything. Not headspace, but like... Okay, I'm exhausted. I need to go back up. I don't really have anything also. So yeah, let me go back up. I don't want to pass out in the mines. Leave the mine. I gotta remember I need to keep something to give to Lewis on his birthday in 2 days. Let's see if I can find Sebastian. Give him his stuff. Just hiccup that hurt. It's not in his room. Where is he? Hold on, let me look. Sebastian. Spring schedule. It is Friday the 5th. So at 3 o'clock, he leaves. Okay, so he's gonna be at the saloon playing pool. I mean, I think it is a pretty safe bet on Fridays for most villagers to be at the saloon. That's not the saloon. Anyone I haven't met yet should be here. I technically haven't met Pierre yet. Okay, carp. I got a prize ticket. What? Okay. I forgot about that update. Go meet Pierre. For reals. Mr. Bort, the new farmer. How many people? I need to meet one more person. Who am I missing? Oh, it's gonna be George. He never comes out, really. So I have to go enter his house. I'm gonna go enter George's house. Hi. Give someone a gift. Okay, well, I'll do that soon for Lewis. I'm going to Lewis's house and use the prize thing, though. Cutscene. Hello, abort. Loading surprises in the prize machine. It's very goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. XCOM. Replace sensor in 24 hours. I will do it in 48. Okay. I'll get 12 carrots. Yeah. Take it. Yo, the coup boxes! Apricot tree. Okay. I got carrots now. What season are carrots typically in? Now what I might do, because I am curious to see if anything has the trash can hat in it, I might go to that one website where you put in your, you know, oh my god, your save file. And it tells you. Actually, let me, Stardew, save, file, checker. I misspelled checker somehow. Bort's chicken. Open the current one. Show me what I have and haven't done. Try to make sure this isn't going to show anything... private. If I put it on screen. I don't think it does. Um... don't want that. Add a window capture. Actually, what is this one? Stardew Valley. Okay. There we go. So I don't think this should be showing any details about my computer. Monster hunting, cooking, crafting, fishing, shipping, museum, secret notes, mission, golden walnuts, island of grains, perfection tracker. Regular results? No. Home and family? Okay. I don't know if this is what I needed. Hold on. Stardew Valley. Save. Predictor? Save predictor. That's what I needed. Open Bart's chicken farm. Okay. This might have more data that I might not necessarily want. Um... Okay. Other garbage cans. Okay. So there's nothing in the trash cans today. So I'm looking at it. I'm just looking to see if there's a... I'm still gonna obviously go through the cans. But I'm not seeing a hat in the next few months. Okay. Winter 24th, New Year's Eve. We're dumpster diving at JoJo Mart. Christmas Eve, dumpster diving at JoJo Mart. We cannot forget. That's how we get the garbage hat. Okay. We cannot forget that. Okay. I will be right back. I'm just gonna get myself some water. I am parched. Maybe see if I could find where Jupiter went and what he's doing. Because it's the kind of like how when you're dealing with a small child and it's been too quiet for too long and you're like, what did they get into that I'm not aware of? So I'll be back. I have water, and I found Jupiter. I also need to refill my Brita filter soon, but let me deal with Jupiter real quick. Why are you hiding? I found him. He was hiding behind me. His birthday's in March. He's gonna turn a whole 5 years old. You're gonna be 5 whole years old at the end of March. Ooh, I just bumped my mic. I'm giving him kisses. He's being very snuggly, and I'm very appreciative of that. Oh my goodness, my boy. My bunny boy! I love when he lets me just snuggle him. He's a very weird rabbit. He does ask for uppies. Most rabbits don't want to be picked up and held. He, on the other hand, will get up in your business and ask for uppies and want to be held and cuddled. So the sweetest little boy ever. Yes, the sweetest little boy ever, aren't you, Jupiter? It's just bunny time now. Like, damn. Yes, it's bunny time. Okay, I'll set you down. I don't want you going that direction. I want you going the other direction. Down. Good boy. Good boy. He's gonna go lick the rug now. I need to get him a friend. He, in the past, he's always lived with a second rabbit. Like, I've always had two rabbits, because they do best in pairs. And, my first rabbit passed away a few years ago. And then I got another rabbit after that. And so my first rabbit was Nico, and he was this little Netherland dwarf. He wanted nothing to do with Jupiter, but he wasn't actively, like, he was not actively aggressive. He just kind of, like, wanted to be left alone. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He's, he knows I'm talking about him somewhat. And then, Jupiter knows, not Nico. I mean, I'm sure Nico's listening from beyond the grave. He was a smart little bastard, but he, that was Jupiter's first friend. And then after Nico passed away, it was like a year, and I got another rabbit, and her name was Belle, and I got her from the Humane Society. And I only had her 8 months. She was an elderly rabbit who had been neglected, and I took her in to get fixed, because unfixed female rabbits are at a high risk for cancer. She had a lot of other issues, like physical like issues. She had really bad joint issues, overall health issues, all of that. And when I took her in to get fixed, because we figured the risk of anesthesia at her age was lower than the risk of not having her fixed. When they went in, they found a tumor. So she likely had. They didn't. What are you doing over there? He's messing with stuff. Um, they didn't um confirm that it was cancer, but it was very likely cancer. It was a tumor in her uterus. Um, so she passed away super suddenly. Last year, 2 years ago. 2? 1 or 2 years ago at this point. It was whenever she passed away during Hurricane Helene. I remember that. Um, that was her and Jupiter were really close. They were bonded and everything. So, but I say all of that to say that I have a rug in my room that is faux rabbit fur. It's not real rabbit fur. It's fake. I got it at Marshall's, but it's faux rabbit fur, and it does actually feel like rabbit fur. It's crazy. And Jupiter likes to lick it, which I don't like him licking it because it's faux fur, meaning it's just plastic, and I don't want him ingesting plastic. But he I think he needs a friend. I'm just not... haven't had the opportunity to really... I'm working towards... The crickets just turn off? Interesting. I was gonna say I'm working towards, adopting a second rabbit. Just still trying to get settled where I am. So, can't really adopt one right now, but I think he's a little bit lonely. A little bit lonely. He's so loving. He's also incredibly docile. Any rabbit that lives with him makes him their bitch. Which is funny, given that Belle was significantly smaller than him. And, I'm gonna save that flounder. I think flounder are kind of hard to find. Okay, I'll go ahead and plant those, because plant in the spring. I'll get more. I'll keep the algae. I'll go ahead and keep the rest of this. Do need more energy, I think. Leek. E. Then move you. I like to do axe, scythe, hoe, pickaxe, that and that. Do I need energy to plant things? We're about to find out. I don't think I do. Do I need energy to... Yes, okay. So I will be breaking open this Joja Cola. That's not what I needed. I caught a Joja Cola while fishing the other day. Hopefully they gave me enough energy to... $14, $12. So it uses 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think I should have just enough. I mean, the thing is, once I hit 0, it's... No, okay, I'll have 1 energy left. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Good night. Check tomorrow's weather. Oh my god, puppy! Partial cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen. Good to know. Yes, go to sleep for the night. Level 1 farming. Crafting recipe scarecrow. And, ooh, basic fertilizer. That's good. +1 hoe proficiency. Love it. Level 2 fishing. I can now craft bait. And level 1 mining. I can craft cherry bombs. Good morning. Fortune teller, what's my luck today? Mildly perturbed, will not be on my side. Okay. I have mail. Hat mouse. Miso hats. Okay, pokey. Okay, poke. 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 Whatever. What's the deal? Old house. Hope. Bring coins. I will bring coins, don't you worry. Let me water my crops first. I wonder if the city I live in has a community garden. If they've got a community garden, I know exactly where I'll be going in the spring. Hat mouse, I'm coming. Oh, you're so worthless. Do I have anything? It's my gift, it's the 6th. I don't want to cut all of my grass down. I do need to cut some of it down. It's a little wild. I remember the first time I played, which I had a save file for probably 3 years, that I eventually finally was like, I messed up when I started it. It's gonna take me forever to get around my mess up, so I was like, it's better just to restart. I didn't have a lot of attachment to that file. But my first file, I messed up badly. And just cut down on... It took me forever to get animals, because I was like, oh, it's just not worth it. I need to do this, do that. Like, I was not playing optimally, and I was actively playing horribly, because all of the stuff I'm cutting down on my farm right now, I didn't save. I sold all of it, and I cut down all the trees I could find, and I was like, I'm gonna be so rich. I'm gonna cut down all these trees, and I'm gonna do this and that, because I had no concept of past the beginning goals that I would need to be doing any late game stuff. I didn't know this game had a late game. I knew nothing about it. And oh boy, did I shoot myself in the foot, because there was no wood, and buying wood from Robin is a lot more expensive than getting it yourself. And oh god, I really messed up when I did it the first time. Imagine getting 3 years in on it, like not 3 years in game, 3 years IRL. Through a file you've been playing through like a year and a half of school. I started it like in 11th grade and abandoned it right before I graduated. Oh god. I remember finally looking up like guides for the game and trying to figure out what to do because I was just stuck. And the dread I felt when I realized how badly I messed up. That I was like, I won't have to put that much time into it to get back to where I am. And just, you know, start over. Within 2 or 3 weeks, I was already back to where I was, where I took 3 years originally. And I was in a much better off. So. My last save file that I had for a while, I think I had it for like a year, maybe a year and a half. I was playing very sporadically, and I wasn't keeping track of what my goals were. So it was just kind of hard to jump back in. It was the castle farm. I called it the castle farm. And I had made my character Lady D from Resident Evil 8. And that one, I think I got to Ginger Island. And it just started Ginger Island when I took my big hiatus from it. And now I have no idea what my goals were. Because it was all kind of all over the place. I had not planned my farm out at all. I hadn't planned where I wanted things. I had done jack shit. So I was like, you know what? Next time I play seriously, I'm starting over. So this is Bort, my next, my current serious playthrough. I know Bort may not sound serious, but this could be a serious playthrough. We might have some fun, but I actually have goals. I'm gonna be planning stuff. My mother texted me. I keep getting geodes today. My luck is supposed to be bad, but I'm getting geodes with the wazoo, so I just won't go get them broken until I have good luck. That is something, for any new Stardew players, or anyone who just doesn't know, what's the word? Oh my god. The contents of geodes are decided when you get them broken open, not when you get them. So if you wait until you have a good luck day, like by checking the fortune teller, it says you have good luck, that's when you want to take all your geodes and go get them broken, because you will get better items by going on a good luck day. Really clearing through this farm. What do I need to build a scarecrow? I need wood. I got enough fiber, and I should have enough wood saved in here as well. Building a scarecrow would be nice. I need to give Bort water! Hi, Bort! Bort's Bowl. Oh my god, Bort's Bowl. I love it. Do I have wood? I got wood. Okay. Multiple text messages from my mom. I should check that. Let me just craft a scarecrow. Okay, scarecrow. I'm just not standing there. Okay, where do I need to put the scarecrow? It's a limited radius, about 8 tiles. Okay. So I think it's an 8 tiles surrounding. I think. Let me double check what way this goes. Because I don't think 8 tiles surrounding really makes sense. Based on, because there's no wait, if there are 3 tiles on top of it, yeah, so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay, so yeah, okay. I think I'll set it here because I would have set it here if I thought about it, but I think I'll set it here because future crops around here will be protected. Now let me see what my mom sent me. If anyone watching stream knows anything about cars, what would cause a 2024 Kia Forte to not start, but the lights and the radio and the AC and everything work, but just it not actually turning over? What would cause that? I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for my mother. Her car won't start. Okay. I'm running a tiny bit low on energy. Here, I can plant some of these seeds, though. It won't. And then I can get these. And I do have cauliflower that I can put, like, right here. Might as well. I bought that single cauliflower not thinking about money and the fact that I just bought a giant backpack. There we go. Put some of my resources away. I have a lot of stone. What did I need to do? I mean, I need to give Lewis a gift tomorrow. Reach level 5 for the mines. I need to build a coop. I need to craft a furnace. What do I need to craft a furnace? What is it again? 20 copper ore. I need 25 stone, which I have. I have the copper ore and the stone. Why don't I craft a furnace? Use the furnace to smelt a copper ore, which I should be able to do. I'll put it right out here, because I don't need a furnace in my house. Then... okay. Copper bar, that's all been done. I'll go back to some mill. I'll let that go. I will be right back. I just need to go. Honestly, I gotta piss. I have type 1 diabetes. Sometimes you gotta piss a lot. I'm gonna go do that. Oh wait, my bar is done. Copper bar. Did I not get shit from that? I didn't even get shit from it. Okay. I wanted to get money, but I guess I didn't. Copper bar. I'll be back in one moment. I just about tore my iPad off my desk. Let me unplug it so I don't do that again. Piss break done. Okay, I'm back. You know when you sit down at a desk chair and it leans back a little bit too much for your liking? Yeah. Okay. My tummy hurts. Like, I mean, I know why it hurts. I had some peanut butter M&Ms earlier, and I had a little bit too much, and now my tummy hurts. Don't worry, I took insulin for them, but tummy hurt. Okay. Before I get started again, I am gonna check something. Sorry if you can hear me slurping water, I'm thirsty. Let's see, I just need to check something real quick. Discord? Okay, back to what I was doing. Let's get going. So, low on energy. It's only 5 p.m. What else do we need to know? No wind friends, mines, raising animals, and build a coop. Might as well use up just a bit more energy and just clear more of my farm. I don't think the scythe uses energy. Does it? Okay, 24. Then let's... You know, it doesn't use energy. So I can just go through the scythe all of this stuff. Also, if anyone's watching, please let me know if there's any audio issues, anything like that. I know in previous streams there's a lot of background sound. It was very echoey, and you could hear my mouse, my keyboard, and unfortunately during the Game Awards you could very easily hear each individual haiku I unwrapped, and I apologize for that. I didn't realize until I looked at the VOD and I was like, oh shit, that's loud. That was because my previous setup, to paint a picture, I did not have a desk in my current place I'm living until recently, because when I moved out of my dad's house, I could not fit my desk in my car. I do want my desk. It's a very nice desk that my dad made for me. But it wasn't gonna fit in my car. That's a down the line kind of thing, like when I have a bigger house. But so that's the point. I didn't have a desk where I was living, and I spent months, probably, 15 takes 2 each. Spent months looking on Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, all of those places, trying to find... Okay, that's it. Trying to find a desk. And there were a few that I liked, but a lot of them were either out of my price range, or... I liked them, they were in my price range, but how was I going to get them back to my apartment? Because I have just a regular little, like, 4-door sedan. Like, I can't fit a lot of stuff in my car. I could fit a lot more than I thought I could in my car. Like, in the back seat, but still. A whole desk, I was going to have issues fitting in the back of my car. So I needed stuff that could be taken apart. Most of them, it'd be hard to take them apart, and the people were like, pick them up as is. And I was like, okay, can't do that. And then the few that I did find that I liked, and I knew I could take apart in a way that I could fit it in my car and was in my price range, people were not responding on Marketplace. I would message them, wouldn't hear anything for a few days, I'd message again, just double checking, wouldn't hear anything for like a week. Some of the stuff is still up on Facebook Marketplace that I messaged them a month ago about. And the price keeps dropping because apparently no one's trying to buy it, but I messaged them and they never responded, so who knows. But eventually I got tired of it, and oh, that's not a good sign. I just noticed my desk was a little crooked. Essentially, I got tired of not having a desk, so I went to Home Depot and bought some plywood and some desk legs and built my own desk because I had a set of drawers that would work for one side of the desk that has all my makeup in it, actually, so I could do my makeup at my desk. But I finally have a desk. So my previous setup was in the living room, and I had my monitor, and this was one monitor, my one monitor, which is actually smaller than my current monitor. I had it on the TV stand, because we don't have a TV yet at the apartment. So I had it on the TV stand, and all my stuff set up on the TV stand, and then I didn't have a desk chair or anything, so I had the couch pushed up super close to the TV stand, and I was sitting on the couch with one of those big plastic tote bins as like a footrest or somewhere like set my keyboard and everything, and I would sit on the couch and be on my computer. And then my microphone stand I was using back when I lived with my dad was a tabletop one, and it was broken. It got broken at some point in the move. So I didn't have a microphone stand. So what I did was I grabbed my camera tripod, I put the phone attachment on the top of it, and I had it flipped upside down, and I sat my microphone on it. But the closest I could get the tripod to me, based on how small the space was probably like 3 feet in front of me. So I had to have my gain super high, and I was talking to my mic way across the room. So that's why my sound quality was so bad for so long. But now, I have a much better setup. So, I went through that whole little story time to essentially get around to saying, if I have any sound issues, let me know, because I had to go through and fix all of my mic filters in OBS, because there's a lot of issues with hearing my mouse and my keyboard and everything. Now that I get my mic essentially right up in my face, the gain's not as high, and I can put some filters on it, and you should still be able to hear me okay. But if there's ever any sound issues, please let me know. And I'll If I plant these, I'm gonna pass out, so I'm putting them away. I'll see about fixing them. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to bed. Check tomorrow's weather. Rain. Perfect. I don't want to pass out. Let me look up and see if using the hoe uses energy. Energy cost. See proficiency. What are you doing over there? Hold on, I gotta Google it. How much energy does the hoe use in Stardew at farming? Level 1. 2 energy. Yeah, I'm gonna, if I use it, I'm gonna pass out. So I'll just do it tomorrow. Okay. Yes, go to sleep for the night. My progress has been saved. Go give Bort some energy, some love. Ooh, the Queen of Sauce. A new viewer has joined us. Young man from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. Mildly perturbed. They're always mildly perturbed. Okay, greetings, the Queen of Sauce. Stir fry. I love a good stir fry. Oh my god, I love a good stir fry. I actually made chili, yesterday, and I've been eating- well, no, yeah, yesterday morning. And I've been eating off of it for the last 2 days. Willie's got some new items in stock. I am getting a bunch of notifications for something. Okay. I'm still in a group chat from my old place of work. And I still get all the notifications for it, because the place is bullshit, and I like to see the drama happening there. But it also means I get a million notifications anytime the schedule drops, because people are talking about it. Want to know if she could build me a well. I'm good, I have a pond right there. Do that. Put down some mixed seeds. So, let me see what's going on today. Okay, I need to give Lewis something as a gift. Let me look and see what he likes. Lewis. I misspelled Lewis somehow. Lewis! Okay. What are his liked things? So he loves Autumn's Bounty, glazed yams, green tea, hot peppers, and vegetable melody. Likes blueberries, cactus, fruit, coconut. He likes fruit, but I don't have any fruit. Give him a leek. He hates quartz. And holly. Interesting. Oh, shit. I leaned back a little bit too far in my chair, which is a second-hand chair I got for $15, so I can't complain much. But sometimes in this chair, when you lean back too far, it does put it all the way back down to the lowest setting. Let me fix that. Okay. Hazelnut leeks. I wonder... when is the covered cart in town? Cart. I think it's called the covered cart. Traveling cart. Fridays and Sundays. I'm gonna go check the cart and see if there's anything for Lewis that he would like. point, I probably just need to clear this part of the farm out anyway. So I can get home easier in places. Because right now, I have to go all the way around without clearing it out. To get to Marnie's and to get down into this little area to the forest. I say little, the forest is like the biggest area in town. Oh look, even more mixed seeds. Clear it out, make it easier for me to... Oh, thank you! Oh! Leland, hey. You also have an avatar. I will just need to add it later, because, I have to be in a Discord call with someone to set their avatar. So I'll have to do it in a minute. I may actually be able to do it here in a sec. Let me just get through my... There we go. My little goal I have right now so I don't forget. Okay. Hope I cleared enough. So if I need to run home late at night from the forest, I'm not, like, in trouble. Yeah, I know. Okay. Go down to Marnie's. Not even Marnie's, just the forest. The traveling cart should be here today, I believe. Yes. Okay, let's see if there's anything Lewis will really love or like here. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that rare seed, okay. Shit, wait, is that what I need to do it in year one? Wait. He likes blueberry, cactus fruit, coconut, hot pepper, glazed yams, lucky lunch, beer, no. Yeah, I don't see anything. Is rare fruit one of those that she always has in stock? Rare seed. What's the one I need for the community center? Community center... bundles... I need the bundles. Where are the community bundles? There we go. Traveling cart availability. What's the one? I checked it at the very... Ancient fruit. I think that's the one. That... Need to be checking that. I didn't even think to check it. All items required for bundles of small chance. These items will never be sold. Okay. So yeah, it's not ancient fruit. What's the fruit that... Sorry, I got distracted. One of the... fruits... Red cabbage. That's it. Okay. Red cabbage. Okay. Well, the cart doesn't really have anything for me today. So I'll just give Lewis one of an item that he'll at least be neutral about. So I do want to give him a gift for his birthday. I want to try this save file to like be as friendly with people as possible. Because I have a bad habit when playing Stardew of just isolating. Of doing whatever the hell. But I do like when you're friendly with villagers because you do get stuff in return. So what would he like? I could give him one of my parsnips. I'll give him my gold parsnip. He gave me the parsnip seeds, so giving him a gold parsnip and being like, hey, look! Like, look what I made for you! Okay. I still haven't unlocked the community center. I honestly don't remember. I think it's triggered automatically. I gotta remember. Winter 24th, I gotta go to Jojo Mart and Dumpster Dive for the garbage hat. I did cheat to find out when I would be getting, you know, when to get the garbage hat. Hi, Lewis. I have a gift for you. Yay! He liked my gift. Got 100 gold for that. Okay. Explore the mines and raise animals. So to raise animals, I need to get a bunch of wood and a bunch of money. So I think I'd be better off just going to the mine. We're gonna drop some of this stuff off, because I won't need all this stuff in the mine. And I think I have a better chance, especially because it's raining, of just going and bombing through the mines. I say bombing through the mines. I have not made... Can I make cherry bombs? Can I make cherry bombs? How do I make cherry bombs? Copper and coal. I might make some cherry bombs. Maybe. We put some of these away. I'll put that away for now. Let me plant some of these mixed seeds. And then Leyland, I've not forgotten about you. So today's good a day as ever to plant any random seeds I find. Grab some of those. My luck's not great today, so I won't. I won't bring that. I'll bring that, because if I get deep enough into the mines, I will use it. I don't think I don't have any way to make, like... How many do I have of my foraging items? So I know I saved at least one of each. 3, 1. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make any wild seeds. Okay. I might go somewhere and get food first. So I just straight up don't have any food or anything to keep my energy up. Okay, so while I'm walking, Leyland, if you're still watching, because I think you might be, I don't get Discord notifications while I'm streaming. Streaming mode silences them, I'm pretty sure. But, I have an avatar for you. I just need to be in a call with you to add it. Which I can do that after stream if you'd like, or if you want, dehydrator, interesting. I can, add you whenever you want. I just have to get into a call with you to do it. Hey, Gus. Okay, what do I want to buy? What's gonna give me the most energy? 113 energy, 50 energy, 75. Salad looks good. 150 energy, but I can't afford it. Coffees, 3. Recipes. And oh, no, there's something at the bottom. Complete breakfast. Nice. You know, I'm just gonna get a salad. There we go. So I now have a salad in case I need it. Little bit of jam. That sounds great. Okay, good. Oh, I got a broken CD. Here, I'm actually gonna get rid of the broken CD because I just don't need it. How did I get that back? I did hear that. Okay, through that way. Yeah, Leland, later tonight, I know you said you're busy. If you just want for a few minutes, you can even be muted and, deafened. I just need to be in a call with you to go into the program I use to assign your profile to an icon. That's it. But yeah. Same thing for everyone else in the D&D chat. Okay, let's... I'm gonna make a cherry bomb. And blow some of this up. Damn, okay, that does more damage than I thought it did. Oh, was that loud? Let me know if that was overly loud or something. So I have my game turned down pretty far. But I don't know, like, if my mic and my game are equal or not. Three bombs. Put a bomb on this guy. That didn't do anything to him. What? What is this? Okay. Oh, it surprised you. Okay. Yeah, I was telling the stream earlier, because of my new, like, mic and screen setup and the desk and everything, I finally got to go through and fix some of my audio settings on OBS. So you shouldn't really be able to hear, like, my keyboard and mouse anymore, at least as bad, and I'm now a lot closer to the mic, so I could turn my gain down and just make it sound a lot better. Chords. But that also means I don't know for sure what it sounds like. Because I was testing my audio on the main menu of Stardew Valley, which has insanely loud music. Okay, I want that quartz. I need a better sword. I will break these open. Sometimes they have stuff in them, yeah. Okay, I can go down. The game's louder than me. Okay. So I have the game turned down pretty quiet. Right now. At least for me. So... that means I need to make myself louder. If I can bomb this guy over here. Run! Run! Okay, I just hit myself with a bomb, and now I'm slow, and... I guess I'm eating my salad. Grab the gem. Yeah, he is on screen. I can get him to yell into the mic. Well, I think my neighbor upstairs is running around because it was just very loud even though I have headphones on. Was that audible? Someone running around upstairs above me? Oh, yay. level 5. Never reached level 40. Yeah, well, there's 2 young children that live above me. So, for all things considered, they're generally very quiet. Um, but sometimes it just... It just... Sometimes it gets a little loud, but they're like kindergarten age children. And I generally don't hear much from them besides occasionally them running around. I will say, my other upstairs neighbor, because I have 2 neighbors above my apartment. Like, their apartments take up one part of my apartment and the other part of my apartment. The neighbor, that part of their apartment is above my room, is a grown adult who works nights, and they are so loud. They are significantly louder than the elementary school age children. And I'm like, how? How? And it's not just walking around, it's like the TV. It's having like 5 people over on weeknights and like playing games and being really loud. And like I can hear them like scooting chairs and stuff along the floor, which is crazy because like they're doing it very loudly or playing loud music. And I'm like, come on. Which, I mean, I also work nights partially, so I get it. Oh yeah, like loud like past midnight. But I can't tell if they're like actively being loud or if they're just living and it's like and it's just like whatever it is, the sound seeping into my apartment. Because it's the kind of thing where if you go to the bathroom of my apartment, which is right next to my room, like my roommate can't hear it. But then once you're in my room, you can. So we don't know if it's just like one of the like interior walls, maybe if it doesn't have like good soundproofing so the sound goes down or something, but whatever it is, I'm at work in the middle of the night half the time anyway. So until my work schedule changes months from now, I don't have to worry about it too much. Nothing is as bad as New Year's Eve was. Or Halloween. Halloween actually was the worst. Jesus Christ. Because I was still working a regular person job at Halloween. And there was, I think every single police officer of the city I live in was downtown. I live downtown of the city I live. And I think about every police officer was downtown. And about everyone in the city was downtown. And it was loud. The area of downtown that I live in... Okay, hi. Hold on, let me go get the stinky bitch spray. He's here. Okay, Matt, how do you feel about Bath and Body Works Snowflakes and Cashmere Diamond Shimmer Mist? I'm not getting it. Ooh. Yeah, he's getting sprayed. I'm not getting an answer from him, so he's getting sprayed with Snowflakes and Cashmere. Actually, no, let me go back and look at the available scents. Oh. Matt, how do you feel about One Direction Our Moment perfume? I'm spraying it. It doesn't have much scent to it. It's very old, but... Stinky Matt Juice. No, actually, that's not a phrase. Anti-stink boy perfume. There we go. I don't know if you could hear it, but I did spray a little bit too much of this perfume. Like I said, the scent doesn't last very long. It's old. But... Okay, here we go. So, I am on day 7 of spraying year 1. And I am... Oh yeah, I haven't explained it to you guys. So this is Bort. Bort is the 29th, I believe. Bort in his line. Bort to the 40th power was also brought up, but we're not exactly sure of the family history of the Borts. His last name is redacted. We don't know it yet. Eventually we will find out his last name, but that is Bort. All the men in his family before him are named Bort. He inherited Bort's chicken farm. His favorite thing is chickens. His favorite color is blue chickens, and his second favorite color is Shane's eyes. And he loves chickens. And that's who we're playing as, is Bort. Also, he has a dog named Bort. Yes, we are currently in the mines. We just hit level 5. So we're just doing some exploring. We have been dealing with Schrodinger's... Jesus Christ, I said it properly earlier. Schrodinger's chickens, because we started playing on the meadow farm, and that farm is supposed to come with 2 chickens. We don't know where they are. So, unsure if we actually have chickens or not, or if we have to build a coop first to get the chickens. Bort. What do you mean lose them already? I have a screenshot from when I first loaded into the farm and there's no chickens. I know you said you're here to rage bait me. I'm gonna rage bait you back. My favorite Fast and the Furious movie is Fast and the Furious 7, and I don't like 3 all that much. Did I say 7? Wait, Fast and the Furious 2. I said that, right? I did not kill the chickens. All of his chickens are going to be variants of Bort. Bort 1, Bort 2, Bort 3. An eel frenzy has started at the beach. What the fuck does that mean? We're going to the beach. Go down one more level and see if there's anything crazy waiting for me. No, we're leaving. The eels sound crazier. Typical bad pig. Any percent speedrun them tendies. What tendies? Oh my god. I didn't tendy the chickens. I just don't know where they are, and I haven't Googled it. Because for as much time as I've put into Stardew Valley, I have never played on a meadow farm. Hi, Shane. Not Shane. Sebastian. Make tenders. I'm not making tendies. I actually don't have any tendies IRL, because last time I bought tendies, I did get food poisoning. So I'm scared to eat them. Or buy them. To dox myself a little, I live somewhere that has a grocery store called Loblaws, and all of their connected grocery stores. And I got some President's Choice chicken tenders from the store forever ago, like weeks ago. And I did in fact get food poisoning from those, and thought I was dying. So I'm a little scared to buy. I don't have my rod. Shit. And it's... Leland. I'm just sending the Matt Juice clips to everyone he knows. Yeah, it is getting late, but I want to be involved in Eel Frenzy. Are her eyes glowing? Okay, I know it's getting late, but... Fuck. Yeah, we're juicing, Matt. Sorry to break it to you that way. Okay, do I have... I don't have time to go get my shit, so I'm just gonna have to sell some. Okay, Jupiter's eating cardboard in the background. I'll sell some of those meat. I'll keep everything else, though. I did have my... I did have my rod. It was just on the back. It's on the back of the second page. I could have been involved in Eel Frenzy. I could have done Eel Frenzy. Can you hear him eating the cardboard behind me? The eels have been unfrenzied. Yeah, I know it's late. Shut up. Let me say hi to Bort. He's asleep. Check the weather report for tomorrow. Beautiful and sunny day. Okay, so I'll have to water my crops. Ella Streamer could have fished. There was something I was gonna say, but I think it would have gone against TOS. Here, what I'm gonna say instead, I'm sending Jupiter to your location. He's on his way. I'm clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Somewhat mild. They're always mildly perturbed. Moving out the land to talk fences. Fences are useful for keeping weeds at bay and protecting your crops. They also let farmers... They had to split let. They couldn't just, like... Hold on, you see this, right? LE, and then on the other side, T. Is it supposed to do that? They also let farmers contain their livestock. Fences break down after a while, but stone, iron, and hardwood fences last a lot longer than basic wood. God, my carrots are done. If you've been exploring the open mine. French for the tea. Yeah. Latte. Secret Stardew trans ally. Hey, so you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit that which I can tell. If you slay 100 slimes, you'll find your place in the adventurer's guild. Be careful, Mark. Okay, let me grab my carrots. Carrots! Okay. Luck's not on my side today, so I'm not gonna get my cans open. I need slimes, so I might go ahead and just do that today. Go down the mines. Oh, let me go give Bort water. Love. Some water. Don't need the axe with the scythe. You're going right there this time. I will be grabbing all of that so I can make cherry bombs. And why is my energy so low already? What did I do? Oh, there's something on Pierre's board. Maybe I'll do that. Let me check the calendar. Next is Vincent's birthday, okay. 1 bream at 3 times the market value. I can get a bream. Actually, I might fish today instead. It's a nice sunny day. And I can eat the fish for energy. To just continue fishing. think I'll do that. I know I can't get a bream until after 6 p.m. here, but I can just fish already. Joke's on you, I don't get a full night's rest anyway. Why am I not catching fish? Smallmouth bass. Why'd you do that? I'm gonna decimate the fish population of Pelican Town. Fuck up. Lack of eel frenzy cope. I do? Okay, this is completely off topic, but it did kind of make me think of it, and I'll explain why in a second. Oh my god, I'm changing fishing spots. I had to take a potty break earlier, and I'm gonna make one of those images that's like... Ooh, shells. That's like the, like the skeleton with the dog and the motorcycle, like, the, like, raw, you know, tough guy, like, image. And I wanted to just say piss break. So I could just put it on screen when I have to go potty. Okay. Okay, I found a folder. Here, let me show you. Let me find one. Plain skeleton image. No, it's, image with dog and motorcycle. Where are they? They're like on the t-shirts at like Spencer's. Meme skeleton. Images. Like, okay. Like this. What are these called? Like, hold on. Open image, a new tab. It's a tiny image, but... I'm not looking at chat right now. I mean, I probably should look. Okay, yeah, it is like general knowledge to anyone who's chronically online. Here, let me... Hello, Firefox. What are you doing? There it is. Like that. I know it's a tiny image, but like that kind of image. And I've seen ones where they've got like two Rottweilers and they got like flames coming out of them and like that stuff. Like the hardcore skeleton images. It's paused, dipshit. I think. It's paused. Yeah, that. Was it not already 3 p.m.? It's 10:40 a.m. and it's paused. Yeah, like that. Dog! Like Rottweilers. Why is my game not showing up now? There we go. But I want to do one of those that, like, has, like... Hold on. Let me look up hardcore skeleton images. There we go. Hardcore skeleton images. He thought I was saying frog. Let me look up where do people find those hardcore skeleton images. I'm on a side quest now. Is there a subreddit for those badass skeleton pics? Spooky, scary skeletons. We should make, like, someone should make them, though. Hardcore death metal skeleton frogs. Yes. Okay, hold on. Someone said if you Google badass skeletons, they come up. Badass skeletons. On Pinterest. Here we go. I don't want to, like, use someone else's image, though, and also some of these look like they're AI generated, which I don't want to use. Where do people find these? I know I've just completely gone off. Like... completely gone off task here. But I need to make a potty break sign now. Slash the pack. No, I want one without text. Okay. I think I'm finding some. Shut up! I need a good one for potty break. Hold on. This one. This is an iconic one. Okay, save image as... HTML document. No. Save image. Okay. Skeleton. Open Canva. I pay for Adobe. And I'm opening Canva, because it's just easier at the moment. Upload image. Oh, it's saved to my folder I have for my scenes on OBS. Use a new design, custom size, Canva collab when? Probably never. They use a lot of AI, so I try not to use it, but sometimes it's just a lot easier to get in here. And boom. Boom. Why? Okay. And then text, add a heading. We change the font to something hardcore looking. Impact font. Yeah. Just make the font, like, a lot bigger. Actually, no, it's gonna say piss. You'll see what I'm making in a second. I'm doing all of this with just Stardew on the screen. Shit. Okay. And then effects. Oh, heck yeah. Neon. Yeah. Okay. This is really funny. Hold on. To me. This is funny to me and probably no one else. Where's the impact font? I just used it. Recently used impact. Yeah. That's kind of where I am in life. I'm just making a image for my Twitch to announce when I'm on piss break. Hold on. Okay, now I need to save this. Download. Download. Okay. You're gonna see in a second. I'm downloading it from Canva. Wait, okay, let me open OBS. Add image. Okay. Browse. There it is. Wait, it's really oh, I'm okay. My sense of humor is really devolved. I want to, like, even it out on the screen. I'll have to get frogs later, don't worry. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'd rather do that. And then... trying to even this out on this way. There we go. Okay. Piss. Piss break. Lock that in. Not moving it. Rewalking my rabbit. Maybe I'll, like, commission someone to make an image of that at some point. I don't know why it's got me so good. Holy shit. Okay, let me turn off the piss break sign. Let's bring it back. Okay, it's gone. What the fuck is it even doing in Stardew? Shit. Oh my god. I'm almost out of water, too. I gotta get more water soon. I also need to refill my Brita filter, but I'm doing that later. I don't need to spend the time to refill my Brita filter on stream. Okay. I'm just gonna fish, I guess. Fuck, I think I missed one. Looking at OBS, looking at chat. Not even OBS, it was chat. Me giggling and, like, kicking my feet in my chair, because I'm short enough that my My chair is, like, taller than I am. My legs... It's not... Okay. The correct verbiage here is when I'm sitting in my chair, my legs dangle. So I'm, like, sitting here, like, kicking my feet and laughing over piss break. Okay, let's go fishing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I got a herring. Alright, the eel. I've caught no eels. I actively did not catch any eels during Eel Frenzy, because I forgot I had my pole on me. I thought I actively forgot my pole, went back to get it, and then realized I had it on me the whole time. Seaweed. Mr. Eels out here saving the eels. Okay, fish time. Oh, a sardine! Oh, okay. What's my blood sugar doing? 3 minutes ago. Is that right? Fuck, it is. Okay. Blood sugar's running a little high. Sardine. By the way, oh, okay. Can I pause? Jeez. I did add. Let me see if I can get it visible. I added this. There we go. So yeah, when I said my blood sugar's running kind of high, it's running very high. It was not that bad earlier. It's just I honestly think I need to change my pump site out, and I'm running a tiny bit low on pump sites, so I'm trying to make them last as long as I can. But yeah. So I do have the option to have my blood sugar on screen. But I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, it is live. It's using my Dexcom data. What did I have open? Twitch. Okay. Fucking Bort. It's not a heart monitor. It is a glucose monitor. Oh, chest. There we go. Sardine and bait. Oh, nice. Got some bait. One of these days, I'm gonna open a chest and it's just gonna be a prismatic shard. Spring of year 1. Prismatic shard in a chest. Ooh, another chest. Okay, well, if I can get the fucking fish in here. It's like... Jesus. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the fish. Whatever this is giving me way more issues than what I assume it's needed. I need to get as close to as possible. Okay. The fucking 1-inch anchovy. Okay. Nice, cool. I do need to remember at 6 o'clock to go to Bream, I think? Oh, another chest. Wow. A lot of chests today. Oh, sick, a flounder. Oh my god, it's a lot of bait. And more coal. Nice. Coal can be hard to find sometimes, so okay. So I'm actually, like, very happy to be getting it. I will say earlier, it was the first rain I had of spring. I went, I'm gonna go get the, I was like, I'm gonna go catch the legend. I never even caught any fish over there. I was level 0 fishing. I'm pretty sure you have to be level 10 to even hook it. But, yeah, my happy ass went, oh, it's raining in the middle of spring, I'm gonna go catch the legend. Level 0 fishing, by the way. Oh, field snack. Probably go ahead and eat that field snack. Some energy up. Do some more fishing. Maybe? I don't know if it was open or if maybe I opened it to see what it was. We played it by Stardew Valley rules, not real life rules here. It's a sunfish. Who do I need the bream for again? I think Willy? I accepted something from Willy earlier. I got a little distracted by piss break. Bream, yeah. Bream should show up after 6 p.m. So. Come on. A chib. Okay, at 6 I can start catching bream now. And then Willy's buying them at triple the price. That's not the direction I needed. Oh my god. 4 is directionally challenged. Shit, I'm gonna lose the fish. Damn. It's just you under the water fighting with my rod. You're like, you have a snorkel and like those stupid goggles on. A record chub. Okay. I will say I had a very funny realization earlier when you start the game. Willy will do a help wanted request for two chubs. Um, Willy gives you a pole to catch 2 chubs, which is a really funny sentence. Bream. Okay. I'm gonna go home for the night now because Willy's shop's not gonna be open, but I can sell him the bream tomorrow at 3 times the price. Okay, let's see what I can sell. I don't need the bass. I need the bream, and that's all I really need, so I can sell everything else. Green algae, seaweed. I guess I'll get rid of the trash. I'll keep everything else in case I need them for something. Organize. Let me take all my stuff back. Okay, so need watering can, axe, scythe, and that. Go ahead and fill up my watering can. Did Bort get water today? He did, okay. Sir, hello! There's a rabbit chewing on my chair. Not even chewing, he's just messing around with my chair. Weather report. Sunny and clear, okay. Yes, go to sleep. Hell yeah, 711 gold. Okay, here we are. What's my luck today? Good humor, extra luck. Okay, so today might be a good day to go, open those geodes. Okay, so let me grab my geodes. Ugh. I think I might go down to the mines today. Grab the bream. We'll do the mines plans today. Oh, let me give... Hold on, I didn't give his water. Are there any forageables? There is a forageable here. Not really one. I don't think you could eat those. So I also need some food for the mines. What time does the Stardew absolutely open? Yeah, okay. I like to just buy salad. It's easiest. Willie tends to be up pretty early. I think I can catch him even before his shop opens. Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh hi, I'm gonna romance you. Oh. What can I give him? Nothing. Okay. I don't want him, but I want his blue chickens, so... He at least needs to be my first husband. Oh, Clint. Okay, second one of those I got. Ooh, nice. I always appreciate clay. Ooh, nice. No, he's not replacing the instant chicken tenders. He just knows how to make chickens blue. And Bort here is a big fan of chickens. Shit, I need my hoe. Okay. Forget that. Okay, I don't need the trash, I don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna put the clay in here. Get my hoe out. Go get whatever's buried in the ground over here. And then the saloon should be open soon so I can buy a salad. And then I'm gonna go to the mines. Oh! Hey! Am I getting it? Finally, am I unlocking this? I've been saving things for this. it's... You can either save money and buy a Joja membership, or... And they're gonna, you know, bulldoze this and put a warehouse in. Or you could do all the bundles and get a community center and get a bunch of cool shit. I've never once bought a Joja membership, and I never will. That's kind of a crazy thing to ask. What's the matter with you? Are you ill? You're worrying me, Bort. I have to come back and explore this building farther. Oh sweet, it does drop me here, because it's closer to where I was going. I mean, I guess I will go in and look. But... Oh shoot, okay, I have to unlock the interaction with the wizard first, before I can do this. Okay. Hi! Hey, Maddie! Class. What do you mean? What was that rat thing? What do you mean? Do you mean the talking apples called the Jojas or something like that? The Jujus? Whatever they're called. Late night classes. Nice. Comfort. I mean, it can't be that... Well... It's like 5 o'clock for you? Right? How did I end up on the chair? Okay. Jam. Damn, okay, so 4-hour-long class is starting at... Oh my god. Do you go until like 10 p.m. or something? Ew. Wait, why are you in night classes? I thought you graduated. Ah. What's CLS? Ah, okay. Furthering your education. one slime down. What rocks can I blow up? Earlier this week, I was supposed to have another 30 minutes. Aw. Bye, Maddie! Good luck in class! Oh, damn it, I'm poisoned. Come on. Okay. How many slimes? I need 10 green slimes specifically, okay. There's a bunch of quartz on this level. I just want a better sword. I hate- oh, I hate 2 ladders. I hate the basic rustic sword. Not rustic. Rustage sword you get. Because it does 1 damage. Sweet, and there's a... No, get away from me. I want to bomb these things. Get away, get away, get away. Take down the crabs. Oh, sweet, I got a crab. Yep, on the way up the eels and the chickens, sir. Also, what do you mean, kill 1,000 bugs, you'll get an insect head? Are you joshing with me, or you being serious? Because in my time with Stardew Valley, I think I've killed 100 insects, and I've never gotten, like, a specific thing for killing 1,000. Easy grind, yeah, sure. Blow some of this up. I don't feel like breaking all of it up. Oh wait, let me get this first. Hey, there's a ladder. Get some of that. I'm not seeing any slimes on this level, so I'll go ahead and go down. Because really my big thing right now is getting those slimes so I can get into the Adventurers Guild and build better... Not build, but buy better swords. I hate these, like, thin corridor levels. Okay, I need to get out of here before I get hurt. You over there. Come on. I know it's not the goal, but I wanted to get it. Bugs spotted. Where? There. Okay, there is another. There's 2 more slimes. Damn it. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay. I need 2 more green slimes down. You're my dedicated bug counter now. I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of my salads so I don't risk anything. I wonder if I can bomb these guys. Get out my way, get out my way. Can I place it up with bomb, please? Okay. Enter the Adventurers Guild. Fun. Okay. It's a lot of slimes on this level. I don't know if I wanna... I'm one level away, though. I'm just gonna make a break for this. Shit. 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 No. Out my way. Out my way. Out my way. Boots! Plus defense and immunity. There we go. And now I'm gonna go up to level 0. How late? I think the guild's open pretty late, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What are you? Wait. I need 1,000 slimes. Let's see what he says. And I can buy a wooden sword. Yeah, so in the bottom right, I'm covering it. Okay, shit, hold on. Let me show you. Let me just turn myself off real quick. There we go. So the energy and health are right next to each other. I just realized my thing kind of, yeah. Really? Help increasing my attack improves my health? I didn't know that. I thought that was immunity that did that. But yeah. So you have a health bar and an energy bar. The health bar pops up once you're in the mines. So if you have a day where you just never go through the mines and you never take damage, you won't see your health bar. It's just your energy. But yeah. Okay, now I need to hurry back so I get a full night's rest. So I get my full energy. Well, I have full energy right now. It's my health, but health should go up here in a second. But I'm gonna go head home. A leak. I should be hearing from the wizard soon. Hey, sweet, I got carrot seed. Go ahead and plant those before bed. Okay. Carrot seeds. Need the hoe back again. Just to get that spot. That, and then let me get my watering can out. I'm just gonna put everything away. Okay, well that's full. May have to make another chest here in a second. But I do need my watering can. And I'm gonna go to bed. What's the weather tomorrow? Beautiful sunny day, yep. Super tonight. Ooh, level 2 mining. Okay. 120 gold. Spring year 1. Awesome. Fortune teller. Spirits are very happy today. Okay, so I need to break open this geode I have and see if I have any more. Goes. Sorts. Do I have any geodes? I only have the one. Okay. Let me look at this letter. From the wizard, yay! Sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center or if you visit. Rat problem. How much do we need for chest? 50. Hold on a second. I'm gonna step away for a sec and go grab something. If I go to my stats screen, it's still off the sword. Okay, Matt, see you later. Iridium milk, interesting. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh shit. There's a clanker. What the fuck? Bam. I'm back. Actually, I don't know. I've made it big when the clankers start to notice because, They'll just go through channels with like low viewers and low follower counts and just say like, hey, you can buy followers. Yeah, they only hit the top 10. Top 10 Stardew Valley streamers who also only have 10 followers. I made a little bowl of grapes and blueberries as a snack. That's what I was off doing. I did get a text from my boss saying that we're off tomorrow. So, I can stream again tomorrow. Yay. Now that I have my setup, like, nice and done, I can stream more often. Because before, what was causing issues with streaming was that I had one monitor set up in the living room where I was sitting on the couch and had my computer on the TV stand, and my microphone was literally 3 feet away from me. It just wasn't comfortable. It wasn't doable with one monitor with everything, and like, it just sucked. This was so much nicer. I could just sit and game and not like worry about it. But yes, okay. Let's work on doing an order of this stuff. So, here, I'm gonna get some more wood. I don't have my shit with me. All I need is my axe. I am gonna grab pickaxe and scythe. Okay. But I'm gonna grab some more wood so I can make another chest. Hey buddy, let me get you some water. Let me go ahead and water my crops as well while I'm at it. Should have more wood over here. I haven't really dealt with this corner yet. Maybe, damn. I don't want to cut down trees if I can avoid it. Now that I know I'm off work tomorrow, maybe I can spend some time, actually after stream doing some tiles for my channel and everything. So I've been meaning to do that for a long time and haven't. Do that. Maybe I can work on editing some of my VOD backups as well. So I have a pretty big backlog of VODs that need edited or uploaded or anything like that. So I can do that. It's like if I'm not working my real job, maybe I can work on getting my Twitch somewhere where I can make a little bit of extra cash from it. So I've so far made negative money on this. I say negative money because like I bought like a monitor and everything. Not like I wouldn't have bought all of this stuff, given that I game, but part of my whole want for buying it was, hey, this is gonna make streaming easier. So I should be able to make a... Well, yeah, I am gaining sanity. So it would also just be nice to have, like, when work is slow, having some kind of backup of, here's extra cash. Which I will say, I'm not streaming for the money, clearly. I'm not rocking with anything like that right now. It's just fun to do. I do just think it would be a bit... Oh my god. It'd just be nicer to have, like, a backup thing of cash. You know? Okay, now we put some of my stuff in here. So what I'm gonna do with this one... This will be my fish cabinet. Okay. Fish. And then... Oh, that goes in the fish cabinet as well. And then I will put... my mining stuff in there as well. Fish, and then my mining things. Okay. Sap is a forage. I'll put like foraging and plants and materials and stuff in here. Stone, because it's a resource, will stay in there, but otherwise it would be in the other thing. Okay. And then I can get all my tools out of here. Plant those seeds. Okay, great. Shit, that was a hiccup that hurt. Oh no. Okay, I think hiccups avoided, maybe. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be using the new sign. Oh my god. Piss break. I'll be right back. Piss break over. Paul? Piss break, Paul? Oh, the guy's name is Piss break, Paul. Yeah. His name's Paul. This is Piss break, Paul. He takes over the stream whenever I gotta piss. But I am back from the piss break. Does anyone here have any idea why grapes make... Like, if you've been, like, eating grapes, why they kind of smell like plastic? Like latex. They smell like latex. I'm gonna Google it. Good to know Jupiter's number 2. I guess some grapes and like wines and things can smell like latex because there's like a sulfur preservative on them that can smell like latex or plastic or just bad in general to some people. Like grapes just straight up smell like latex to me. It's a crazy thing. Speaking of latex. Yeah. Crazy thing, speaking of latex though. So I have an oral food allergy to a couple different like foods. But two of the really big ones are coconut, which coconut also makes my stomach hurt pretty bad, so it might not just be oral food allergy, but as long as it's cooked, I don't react to it. Other one is banana. Banana and coconut both, as long as they're cooked, as long as they've been processed in some way besides just blending or shredding them onto something, it doesn't bother me. But if it's raw in any way, I react to it, which lets me know that it's some kind of protein in coconut and banana that I'm allergic to. But here's the thing. Yeah, there's a wild connection, because here's the thing. With oral food allergies, or food allergies that are dependent on the, like, fruit or vegetable being raw, typically, it's from the same, like, pollen family or something. But coconut and banana are not in the same pollen family. And also, most people with a banana allergy, either a true banana allergy, doesn't matter if it's cooked or not, or just like an oral food allergy to banana, will also be allergic to latex. That's why I bring it up, is they will also be allergic to latex. But I am not allergic to latex in any way, but I am allergic to bananas. So it's some other kind of protein that either is shared by coconut and banana that's not common for people to be allergic to or something, or it's something else going on. Because I don't have a latex allergy, but I do have a banana allergy, and I have a coconut allergy. So I don't know what it is. I will say, I went most of my life thinking I don't like bananas. And then I accidentally had banana in a smoothie a few months ago, and my roommate almost took me to the hospital. I had to down a bunch of Benadryl, because I got a strawberry smoothie, but they made a strawberry banana smoothie instead. And my face and neck broke out in hives, and my yeah. Okay, I read that as you're allergic to fruit because you are white, inside and out, That's what I read that as. I understand now you mean fruit that when you take the outside peel or shell off, it's white on the inside. But I read it differently the first time around, and it was just as funny. But, yeah, last time I had coconut on accident, it was in a strawberry banana smoothie when I ordered a strawberry smoothie. And like I said, my face and neck broke out in times, and my lips and tongue and gums burned so bad they blistered. And I had like my gums were like bleeding in some spots because they blistered real bad, and I was like, that's not good. My roommate was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "I've never reacted like banana that to like that. I just thought I didn't like it, and it made my stomach upset." But yeah. No, I know it's the delay. I know that's the delay. Well, for me, the banana thing's a little bit funny because I'm chronically online. So I know the story of spicy bananas, which was a Tumblr story about how someone thought bananas were spicy and they just didn't like them until someone was like, bananas are not at all spicy. You might be allergic to them. Which is funny because I've never had the experience of thinking were spicy. I just thought I did not like them, and I avoided them for years because I fucking hated them. I hate the texture, I hate the taste, I do not like banana. So I avoided it. And then I accidentally had it for the first time in years and had like a pretty bad allergic reaction to it, and that's how I found out I was really allergic to them. But coconut, on the other hand, I went my whole life thinking coconut was spicy. I went until. Sir, what are you doing? I went until I was 22 years old, which was a few years ago, because I am 25 right now. I had to think about that for a second. I don't remember if I was 25 or 26. Um, not 26 yet. That's months away. But yeah, when I was 22, I was talking to one of my best friends, and she said something about like coconut cupcakes or something, and it reminded me. I was like, oh my god, I remember being in preschool, and someone's mom brought coconut cupcakes, and I was like, I don't understand why they bring coconut cupcakes to a bunch of little kids. I was like, little kids don't like a lot of little kids don't like strong flavors, and it's like, why would you bring some kind of spicy treat? And I was like, and I don't even understand why people put coconut in desserts, because there's some desserts with spicy stuff that are good, but coconut just doesn't have good taste. I was like, it's so spicy, but it doesn't have any good taste with the spice, so why would you want it? And she was like, what do you mean it's spicy? And I was like, yeah, it's like, it burns really bad. I was like, it's not, but it's not like a good, like, burn you get from, like, peppers or anything, and it doesn't have any good taste with it. It just burns. It's just spicy. And she was like, coconut's sweet. I was like, no, it's not. And I had to Google it. And funny enough, when I Googled it, it brought up the spicy banana story on Tumblr. Hey. So I am allergic to banana, but I don't have a spicy banana story. I just thought I didn't like it. But I do have a spicy coconut story, and I am allergic to coconut. I also found out a few months ago, me and my dad were just kind of talking about stuff, and I was like in the kitchen, and he was in the living room when I still lived at his house, and it's one big open area. We were just talking about whatever, and my stepmom brought up something about like some kind of coconut dessert, and I was like, oh, I don't like coconut. I was like, I actually have an allergy to it, all that. It's not a bad enough allergy that it's like, do not have coconut around here, so I didn't expect her to know. I don't really bring it up. And my dad goes, yeah, I don't. My dad goes, I hate coconut too. And I think for a second, and I was like, I have a lot of the same like taste palette as my dad. And I was like, I thought for a second, and I was like, hey dad, how would you describe coconut to taste? He was like, it's not good. He was like, it's like burns. It's like a spicy chemical. And I was like, interesting. My stepmom caught on, and she was like, you might be allergic to it. And he was like, no, I just like it tastes good. And I was like, coconut, according to many other people, is supposed to be sweet. He was like, well, it's not sweet at all. It's like a spicy chemical taste. I'm like, yeah, it is. But I'm allergic to it. That's why it tastes like that for me. And he was like, whatever. I avoid it anyway. It doesn't change anything. So my dad might also be allergic to coconut. But yeah, let me get back on track. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing my shit. Okay. Ready to meet the wizard. Oh my god, I'm having my El Popo moment. If I had more confidence in my voice, I'd be doing a full rendition of The Wizard and I right now. It's totally off tune. I would need to warm up first. I say warm up as if I have any kind of professional training. It's just when I first start singing, it's very, like, off-key. Oh my god, the wizard! Rosmodi is seeker of the arcane truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the seven element. Oh, I thought it was 7 elements. 7 elementals. Keeper of the sacred. Yeah, you get the point. Okay. And you, Bort, the one who. And you, Bort. Survival. Well, I need to get a screenshot of that. Oh my god, were you here when I was explaining who Bort is? Okay. Bort is the character. So. I'm sorry, I started talking mid-chew, because I do that all the time. I'll, like, think, oh, I need to say something, and I'll bite into something. I'm like, why do I do that? Okay. Bort is the character for this game. For this playthrough. He's Bort. Bort is Bort. He is the Bort. He's the 4th Bort in his family line. All the men before him and all the women before him are named Bort. His last name is redacted. We don't know it yet, but we will find out later when we get to know him more. I need to set a goal for when his last name is revealed. Maybe I'll set a really high, because I have channel points on, maybe I'll set a really high channel points thing to reveal Bort's last name. So, it's Bort. Okay? Bort really loves chickens, so his farm is Bort. The farm he inherited from his grandfather is Bort's chicken farm. His favorite thing is chickens. His favorite color is blue chickens, and his second favorite color is Shane's eyes. His dog is named Bort. And any future children he has will be named Bort. His chickens will be named Bort. He is Bort to the 40th power, so it's whatever that means. We originally thought he was the 29th or the 27th Bort in his line, but we found more family records. It is. I'm gonna start making Bort fan art myself. Bort is the new main character of my channel. So we have Paul, the piss break Paul. We have Jupiter, Hi, who's standing right next to me right now. And now we have Bort. I'm actually gonna... Wait, let me... Display... Create a custom reward. Name... create. Go back to my stream manager. Yeah, what a lineup. Okay, let me see. I added... Hell yeah. 100,000 channel points. Reveal Bort's last name. I may need to make that higher. Actually, add a 0. But I'll leave a B for now. Can I check how many channel points people have? I can change the name of my channel points. Ooh. I'll do this later. Okay. Let me go back to playing my game. A Junimo! I think they're called Junimos if I remember. I love the little sound they make. I never increased my mic volume. Hopefully that works. Junimos! He just flies off. Eel Frenzy Blue Ball, shut up. I'm never gonna outlive the Eel Frenzy, am I? Never gonna go past it. It's gonna be on my fucking gravestone. One with the forest. Sniff, sniff. Uh-huh. Fuck off. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? You get really high here in a second. Fuck, I wish I had a pre-roll. I could get high with Bort. Oh, sweet, you get energy back. I gotta go smoke with Bort. We need to go smoke with Bort. Gain the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of Junimo's scrolls. Okay, I guess we're now done. That. Hello, wizard man. Can I go through the trapdoor? Damn. Okay, now I can start doing the community bundle stuff. Which, is it visible? Yes. Okay. I need this spring foraging bundle. I need a wild horseradish, a daffodil, a leek, and a dandelion. I don't have any of those yet. And I need... Oh shit, that's a lot of wood. Okay. At least I can do the foraging bundle. Hi, creature. Jupiter's trying to climb the wall. Oh my god, Bort. I wish you can give him love more than once a day. Shit, what do I need? Horseradish, daffodil, leek, and dandelion. Community center. Here we come. Yay, bundle complete. I got spring seeds. Ooh, okay, I unlocked the pantry. Okay, cool, good, good. I unlocked those two. I've been saving some fish for that. Let me see what they needed here. Spring crops. So parsnip, green bean, cauliflower, and potato. Okay, I need to buy those. What are the spring seeds? Wild spring seeds. Okay. So I need to buy some stuff for that and start growing those. Fish tank, sunfish, catfish, shad, specialty fish. Okay. Night fishing, breams, walleye. It's a fucking eel! Lake fish, I've gotten a lot of those already. And ocean fish. Okay. And then crab pot. I got a crab. And I got some of those as well. Okay. So let me go buy some seeds from Pierre's before he closes. If he's not already closed, it's Wednesday, he might not be open. Yeah, closed on Wednesdays. Okay, I have to buy him tomorrow. 3 carp for Demetrius. Maybe. Sure. Okay, let's go home. Send me a Discord message. Oh yeah, I'm fine with not safe for work stuff. I mean, if it's too much, I can always just delete the message. It's not that big a deal. Here, while you send that, I'll go refill my water bottle. I'm back. A freshly filled water bottle. I'm gonna check something real quick. Ugh. Yeah. Leland, you gonna send it? I'm just checking something real quick. You did? Oh, over Discord? Here, give me a sec. Hey, I'm back. Let me see what you sent. Wait, but how did you find out he was allergic to bananas that way? Oh, deep throating a banana. Okay, I thought. Okay, this is happening over Discord DMs, so I'm not gonna say much. I'm just gonna say I thought he meant deep throating something else, not just a banana. But someone finding out they're allergic to bananas because they wanted to show off on video. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely not how I found out I was allergic to bananas. That was a smoothie bar in the mall accidentally made a smoothie bar in the mall accidentally made a strawberry banana smoothie instead of a strawberry smoothie. They showed it to other people. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god. Oh, mine was just a smoothie bar issue, not a trying to show off on camera and almost dying. Let's get back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get my fish. My fish! And a person to put in the community center. Okay, so let me look in here and see what fish. I know I need a crab. I know I should need... I think I need a chub. I need one of that, one of that. What else do I need? I think they shake if you have what they need in them. Okay, I got a crab, a clam, a mussel. That's all I got for that one. River fish. No. Let me see. Chub. I don't think I need a chub for anything. Let me double check though. Yeah, I know I have a parsnip. Ocean fish. So I don't think any of these are needed. I mean, I don't think I have what they need. Yeah, okay. Got everything out of there, and then let me grab a parsnip. What are you doing over there, bud? Single parsnip. Okay. I have carrots. Do they want carrots? Nope. Wait, do I have a single cauliflower? I think I do. It's still growing. Okay, whatever. I'll go and take these. I'll take these, and then I'll go looking for that fish. Carp. How do you get carp? Having a Stardew guide on my iPad right next to me really helps. Yeah, okay, you can find carp, like, everywhere. Okay. Hello, Junimo. No, it's the crab bundle. I can go up here, drop off the single parsnip. I actually cannot check trash cans. What I could do is something a little morally off, but buy a beer and... Hello, sir. Oh, wow, bored. How do you know this is my favorite? Yeah, so I'm gonna be romancing Shane, at least as my first husband, so I can get the blue chickens. He is an alcoholic, so morally, I don't know how it really goes, buying him beer, but it does work statistically. At least I'm not spending money at Joja Mart. Just be thankful for that. I say be thankful for that. I would never shop at Jojo Mart. I don't even like shopping at Amazon IRL when it's like the only option for things. Okay, I need to sell some stuff to make some money. I'll sell slimes and bug meat. Ah, shit. So I'm gonna need money tomorrow to buy crops. Because I'm going to... I need carp. Wait, I forgot to do that. Okay, let me go up this way and go catch the carp. Because I need to buy the rest of the stuff to make the, I need to go Friday as well and check, have money to see if they have the red cabbage seed. Because I probably won't, but I want to get as much of the community center done in the first year as I can. Hi, Sebastian. Really? I think I need 3 carp? Oh my god. I'm even in a bubbled area, and I still got a thing of driftwood. Did I just miss that? Hello, fish? Are you there? Are you there, God? It's me, Bort. Oh my god, he's not there. Harp! Hey, Leon, can you clip the "Are you there, God? It's me" Bort, please? Oh my god, I'm getting trash only. Thank you, Leyland. Yay, carp. Wish you could do this IRL. Just catch, like, a few carp and give it to the random scientist who lives in town and you get money from it. I know it's late, but I only have 77 gold and I gotta buy crops tomorrow. A river jelly? Okay, sure. No, but I need another carp. Come on, carp. Getting late. This is the last fish I can try to catch. Okay, we're going. I didn't get money from it, but my roommate and I did it during undergrad with, I shit you not, $1 of fishing line and some masking tape I stole from a classroom. You used masking tape as a fishing hook? Is that what I'm getting from this? Shit. I gotta hurry! Just sell everything I can. Good, time pauses. Okay. I cannot sell the carp, but I'm gonna sell that river jelly. Okay. Yes, go to sleep. Yes, go to sleep. How much was the river jelly worth? Wait, what? Oh, river jelly is worth, oh my god, 125 apiece. As the rod and every other part of the fishing rod. We literally dug for worms right there. So you use the masking tape as... What? So you wrap the fishing line in masking tape. No, you use the masking tape to make the rod. Okay. And every other part of the fishing rod. We literally dug for worms right there. So you... Okay. Got over a dozen fish. Did you have a hook? Because in my mind right now, what I'm seeing is just a bunch of masking tape, like, taped over itself to make the rod. And then fishing line tied on the top, and then you tied worms on the bottom. Okay, yes, you also got hooks. Okay, you got them for $2 from Walmart that day. Jesus Christ. $3 and like a dozen fish. Because you just dug for worms in the ground. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that's what undergrad will do to people. Off a road, you saw a beaver? The spirits are very displeased today. Oh no. Lost my favorite axe. Okay, I pretty much know where the axe is. Let me go ahead and water some of these crops. Pick up some of these parsnips. And then we pet the dog, give him water. And then I gotta go try and get a carp. Let me go get Robin's axe first, actually. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's worms. Hey look, Leland, worms! Hey, it's Shane. What do you want, Leland? I just gave you beer yesterday. How do you feel about a parsnip? No? Okay. Her axe might actually be over here. Now that I think about it. It's somewhere in the woods. What I could always do is just do the cheaty route and take a screenshot of the screen and look at the screenshot. Send a pic of one of the fish. Okay, I'll have to look at it. Okay, let me go ahead and look now. Holy shit, that's a no shit fish! The stick on one end of it? Leland, if your whole face and Dottie wasn't in this, I'd ask if I could show it on stream, but I don't want to do that to you. It also doesn't help that if I just crop the fish, it's just a full cross shot of you. Oh my god. I may have to cut this fish out and make it one of my emojis on my stream. Holy shit. With your permission, of course, to cut the fish out and use it as an emoji. Okay, I'll have to do it after stream, because I'm gonna have to actually open up Photoshop for that. And I don't feel like doing that right now. Holy shit. Wait, I'm gonna let you know the automod grabbed your message because it has crotch in it. I'm gonna allow the message, because I know what you're saying. It's like a different angle without the crotch. Okay. But yeah, it came up with an automod saying, saying, hey, this may contain sexual content, 'cause it has the word crotch in it. Got a Reddit notification from the like type 1 diabetes subreddit of someone posting, hey, I'm posting this anonymously, I'm in a clinical trial, stem cell, islet cells, all that stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Let me look at it real quick before I forget. I start like looking, hey, what are you doing? Jupiter tried getting on top of my computer tower. But yeah, I skimmed through the thing, and then they're like, yeah, but I was reluctant to go on immunosuppressants, but they don't cause any difference. And I'm like, wrong answer. The immunosuppressants are the issue. Until you could fix this shit without immunosuppressants, I don't want to hear it. Like, oh my god. But yeah, let me go back to... Hey! My rabbit is acting like a little asshole right now. Let me go... He wants attention. See? Do you want your dinner early, sir? Early dinner? Let me get you early dinner. Here's your early dinner. Enjoy it. Hi. Okay, I'm back. From giving... Yeah, he wanted early dinner. Okay. But yeah, back to finding Robin's axe. It's around here somewhere, I know. Oh god, I have hiccups again. There it is. Found the lost axe. Does it show up in my... Yeah, it is in my inventory. Can I... I can't use it. Dang. It's like, can I steal her axe? Get some of these spring onions, though. Free money. Go up here, catch some carp. Give Robin her axe back, catch that last carp I need. Give the carp to Dimitri, and then I need to swing by Pierre's before he closes today to get some seeds for the crops I still need for the community center. Sorry if I kind of yelled into the mic earlier. I turned to the side to see what the noise was, and it was Jupiter trying to climb on top of my computer tower, which has my really important portable drive on top of it. And I was like, absolutely not. No, sir. He wanted dinner early. He normally doesn't get fed for like another 30 minutes. Okay, good. I just realized I raised my voice, and I went straight towards my mic when I did it. I was like, oh no. Here, Linus, I'm gonna give you one of my personals. You deserve it. I like Linus, he's nice. If you become friends with him, he gives you the recipe for a sashimi. Okay, it's a bullhead, but I need a cart. Treasure chest. Like the fish wants caught. It was following my thing. Oh yay, a bullhead. And I'm never gonna complain about coal. Always use it. Come on, carp. Carp, 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 carp. Thinking of that one YouTube short Dominic's put out a little bit ago, where he was talking about becoming a chismosa. He was like, 'cause I'm a chismosa. Cheep, 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 cheep. Carp. Okay, so I need to return to Demetrius, and I need to give Robin her axe. What about goldfish? $90 gold. Now I need her axe. Caught a yellow carp. That's a goldfish. Really? I'm gonna Google this now. Yellow carp. The common carp. That's not a goldfish. That's not what a goldfish looks like. Goldfish are not carp. I think you're thinking of koi. I might be able to drop some of this off. See if any of this is needed in here. River fish, no, no. Yes. Drop a carp and a bullhead off. I mean, granted, I don't know. He had the shark conversation. So, granted, I don't know a lot about fish either, but like, when I think of goldfish, I think of the goldfish with like all the flowy bits and stuff, not oh shoot, I'll try it. Like, I don't have all the flowy, like, carp is just carp. Hold on, I need to check what I need for this first. I need green bean, cauliflower, potato. I'm growing a cauliflower right now, but I'll go ahead and buy extra. 2 bean, 2 cauliflower, 3 potato. Okay, I should be good there. You call these sharks pugs with gills? We plant some stuff. The beans. Actually, let me get some fertilizer from Pierre real quick. Because I should be able to do some quick grow stuff with the fertilizer. Oh, the weirdly finned goldfish. I mean, that's just my mental image of a goldfish, but also carp just don't even look like plain goldfish. Like, carp are just carp. It's the best way to describe it, for me at least. Okay. Do you not? I thought he had fertilizer. Do I have to make it? I need 2 sap. I thought he had fertilizer. But I got sap. Did I get rid of my sap? No, I have 1 sap. Okay, let me go cut down a tree. You. Okay, I got some sap, so I can make some fertilizer now. Okay, so I'm gonna do fertilizer, fertilizer, fertilizer. Then plant potato, potato, potato. Because I need potatoes sooner, if possible. Put that there, and then I'm gonna put the 2 bean stalks here, because they kind of block vision of other things. Get some water. Okay. And I could plant some of these carrots as well. This might be the only seeds I really have. Go ahead and do this. I have the thing of spring seeds I might go ahead and plant. It's just gonna suck to water all of them, but... 30 seeds? I mean, if it makes me good money, maybe. Or makes me, like, some money. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Here, I'll plant 17 of them. I mean, I can always save some for, like, next season, or if I unlock something. Maybe if I unlock the, greenhouse or something. Listen. I realized what I was saying, and I was like, random seeds are not going to make me good money, but just some money is enough. They make me good money, some money. Okay. Then I don't think... I mean, Linus needs a potato, but I gotta wait for it to grow. And I don't think any trash cans are gonna have potatoes. Let me check. So I do have a Stardew predictor. There's previous... Any potatoes? Ow. Uh... What week am I in the game? I'm cheating a little bit right now because I'm looking at my, Dang, okay, so spring 21, I have to get red cabbage seeds for 900. Okay. Okay, so I think that's it. If the weather's raining tomorrow, that's even better because I won't have to water anything. Nope, okay. Oh yeah, I already did, okay. Go to bed, yes. I'm not any percenting shit. Level 3 proficiency. I got a crab pot, nice. Oops. Today's Friday, so I do want to check out the... Oh, the bookseller is also in town. Oh, tomorrow's the Egg Festival. Okay. Good to know. Oh, it's also someone's birthday, I think. Because I forgot to, check any of that. Dear Farmer Bort, major apologies for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's a really nice little house. You move some space someday. It's where I can help. Oh, it's from Robin about being able to upgrade my house. Okay, I don't want to miss the egg hunt. I mean, I'm not going to win the egg hunt, but... So, Leland, I also cheated earlier because I really want the garbage hat because I've never gotten the garbage hat in all my years of playing this game. So I checked to see if it was going to show up at all, and it shows up year 1, but winter 24th, so like Christmas Eve. So I'm gonna have I have to go dumpster dive at the Jojo Mart on Christmas Eve. Go get my garbage hat. When you see the garbage hat, you'll know why Bort needs it. It's so Bort. Yeah, all I want for Christmas is my garbage hat. Because all the other times I've played, I've used, like, the Stardew save predictor that I'm using right now. It's always, like, 4 years in, this and that for the garbage hat, and I'm like, no, my garbage hat! But, it's December, not December, it's, winter of year 1 this time around. So, like, thank God. Oh, I have a potato! Oh, I have a potato. Okay, Linus, I'm coming, sir. Holy shit, potato. Linus. Can I also just give him a gift? I like Linus. Yay, and now I can go to the mayor's house and get an apricot tree. Yeah, the bookseller's also in town. I need to check that out. Mayor's house. Mayor's house. Mayor speaking. I think that's an apricot. It might be an orange. It's an orange. What season are orange trees? Bears fruit in the summer. It takes 28 days to mature. Okay, perfect. I think I'll have time to at least get some oranges in this summer season. Also, is it someone's birthday? No, I just missed Vincent's birthday, but that's just a random child around town. I don't need to give him a gift. I'll give Haley a birthday gift tomorrow, though. Let me go ahead and go look at the books. Look at the books! Reminds me, so like I said, me and my good friend who I room with, talking about maybe going to, well, we're talking about maybe going to a convention in my hometown. Okay, it said the bookstore was this way, like the bookseller was this way. But yeah, oh! Okay, I guess I found a book. Thank you, sign. Am I supposed to go up this way to find the bookseller? Where is he? Where's the bookseller? Confused. There he is. Yeah, as I was saying, me and my good friend who I room with, we have talked about maybe going to a convention in my hometown in a few months. And also where I'm from, there's this really cool bookstore that I've gone to a few times when I still used to live at home because my brother really likes it, so he showed it off to me. Okay. These are expensive books. Horse the book. You can now see the— oh, that would be nice. Okay. Well, I can't afford any of these right now, but good to know for later. But yeah, thinking if we're able to go here in a few months. Because if we go, we'd also just be, like, visiting my family who still lives there. And everything. But the bookstore is so cool. I think my friend would really like it. And I also just want to go back, because I've been a few times because my brother found it and loved it. So then he showed me, and he showed our mom, and that stuff. Honestly, I'll go ahead and shout it out, because I don't live there anymore. So it's the Jacksonville Book Mine. Lore drop for me. I'm originally from Jacksonville. Which, it's not that big of a deal, given that Jacksonville is the largest city in the continental US. So me saying I'm from Jacksonville gives you a very broad geographic location of where I'm originally from. I don't even live anywhere near there anymore. But, yeah. It's the Jacksonville Book Mine. It is so good. I love it. Low-level doxing. Yeah, it is like low-level doxing, because it's like, if I say where I'm from, you can, you know, kind of look into me a little bit more, and or if I'm saying, oh, I'm going back to my hometown in a few months, and I say what my hometown is. Well, when your hometown is the largest city in the continental United States, you don't, you know, it's, there's a pretty big area there. It's like saying you're from, like, the New York area or something, where it's like, well, there's a very large area you could be from. Yes, I am originally from Jacksonville. Now that I've said that, I will say, there is a possibility of the Jaguars going to the Super Bowl this year, and I want to see that happen. So Jaguars normally suck. Like, big time. What do you mean, how much of his research I've just wasted? He was trying to figure out I'm from Jacksonville. I think you could tell by my slightly annoying personality. Also, my accent pretty much gives me away as being from the South, at least in general. But I don't have, like, a super strong, like, southern accent, so you could probably pin down Northeast Florida pretty easy. Okay, let me see. I could put— I think I'm gonna put my tree here. But let me mark out— hold on. Crafting. Wood path. Takes 1 wood. Stone path. Well, Rogue is from Louisiana, I'm pretty sure. Which is a totally different accent from, like, Northeast Florida, or you think, like, Appalachia, or anywhere else in the South, really. There's not one Southern accent, but there's a lot of overlap between all of them. Gambit's from there. Okay, where's Rogue from? Where is Rogue from? She's from Mississippi. So okay, Mississippi is a little bit closer. Well, that was according to whatever Google said when I Googled it. There's no guarantee it was accurate. Um... No, yeah, Mississippi. But I mean, Mississippi, I can see more overlap between like that Northeast Florida kind of low country area I come from and the Mississippi accent. There are differences though. But but yeah, no, I mean, you get me to say certain things, you're gonna pinpoint at least a region that I'm from. So saying Jacksonville doesn't give much other detail. I think I might make some stone paths. Which I would need 8. Let me grab more of my stone from over here. Okay, let me put my paths down. Sugar, varmint, and gosh darn. I mean, those aren't really the things you think they are for southern accents. A lot of it's going to be vowel sounds. Vowel sounds typically are the things that give it away. Can I make stone fencing? I don't think I can. But I can make wood fencing. Damn, I used up like all my wood doing that. Are those gate? I made gates. I think if I place them and break them, I think it'll work. Like, I think I get my... I don't. Shit. Guess I'm selling a bunch of gates. Ouija? Yeah. I guess this will give me my answer, though. Yeah, I do need... Okay. Then I'm gonna grab this. Do... Okay. Let me Google. Can fruit trees grow Stardew if there are paths around? Oh my god. Around them. Okay, so I'll just plant the place the tree and then move these because I need the 8 tiles completely clear. Okay, cool. I guess I gotta move them now. Trying to make my farm nice and pretty. Excuse me. Okay, I should be able to drop this one here, though. Maybe. Hold on. Okay, so I need the 8 tiles around it clear. Like, I need a way to, like, physically see this, because I want to make sure I can make it pretty later. Like... Okay, it needs to be down here. There. Now I could do these further away. Okay. It needs to be at least... So that's directly under it. It needs to be 1 down. There we go. Okay, and then it needs to be 1 more out. Let me make some more. Stone. Hold on, how many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. And if I have too many, oh well, I'll use them eventually. Oh, perfect, there we go. The tree will grow around this. Okay. My resources back. I need to get... Oh, I can sell some of this. So I don't need all those now. I'm probably making a mistake here, because I'll probably have to make recipes for the community center, but I've already accepted that I'm probably not finishing the community center first year. So, oh well. Yes, sleep. Oh. Okay. Mystery boxes can now be found. Okay. I made 20 bucks for my... Okay. Okay, let's check my luck. Mildly perturbed. Okay, what's the weather tomorrow? Another beautiful sunny day. How fun. Grow some more crops. I think today's Haley's birthday and the Egg Festival, I think. Or no, is it the Egg Festival and then after that's Haley's birthday? Not sure. I'll just go ahead and wet all of this. I see you, bud. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is cut down some more trees. Because until the Egg Festival starts, I have nothing to do out in town that I want to do. Why are you... Okay. I should start saving up wood as well to build a coop to see if I get my chickens. So I did start on a Meadowlands farm, which kind of affects how my crops grow, I'm pretty sure. So it's like I would benefit probably from having chickens, but I need a coop for that. I think I just need to go into town before a certain time, and it should still trigger the Egg Festival. So I'm gonna try getting some more resources before that. I keep hitting stuff. Leave that tree there. Remove the trees from areas where it makes it hard to get through, I guess. I'm gonna keep... Because that's my greenhouse right there, that when I finish, I believe it's the crop community bundle in the craft room. I think that's when you get your greenhouse. I think. So my greenhouse would be right there. So I'm thinking maybe of eventually moving my actual actual, like, seasonal crop field over here eventually. So I can go ahead and clear it. Dude, I'm starting to feel exhausted, so I'll go ahead and head home. Not head home, but drop my stuff off and then go to the Egg Festival. So the Egg Festival freezes time but does not use any of your energy, which helps. I'm being texted by my mother. Okay, I got enough to fill this. Okay, I'm gonna drop all of my things off. Okay. Go to the egg. Nope, not egg. No egg festival just yet. I need my hoe to get the worms. Thinking, because the design I'm thinking is this will get changed into something else eventually, or maybe it'll become like a flower field or something. And then maybe putting my animals down like right here. Once I get my farm all, you know, later down the line. Get it all situated. Sweet clay. Egg Festival! Hi, Shane. Okay. Oh, I gotta go buy a plush bunny. Strawberry seeds. How many days in? Well, okay, I can... I'll buy 5, so I have them for the start of next spring. Okay, I'm not spending 2,000 gold on a plush bunny. I can get that next year. But... I mean, I can go around and talk to everyone, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna talk to Mayor Lewis. Yeah, let's start the egg hunt. I'm gonna lose, but let's start it. So I have to go up against the children who live in town. Including some of these young adults as well. And I, at one point, knew where the eggs were. I no longer know where all the eggs are. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I see one. So they are visible to the naked eye. Oh my god, move, sir. I'm going past you, Jazz. Sorry. There's one in his backyard. And one in the truck. I'm not looking at chat. I'm too locked in. Okay. Oh, that's not an egg. That is an egg, though. Okay. I may have a bit of them on the stream. Okay. I'll have to see. Got all the eggs. Okay, let's see how I did. The Gem Sea. Okay, I'm starting to think this doesn't take place in our world, because it's on this side of the Gem Sea. Who's the winner? Holy shit! We won the egg hunt. Ladies and gentlemen, Bort won the egg hunt. Here's my prize. What did I get? What did I get? I got a straw hat! Let me put my straw hat on. Oh my gosh. Straw hat. It will be getting replaced by a garbage hat once I get one, but straw hat. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Give him love. Okay. Yes, go to sleep. Okay, here we are. Fortune teller. Spirits from neutral. Let's get Queen of Sauce. Coleslaw. I don't like coleslaw. Got mail. Dear Bort. How are you doing, sweetie? I've missed you so much since you left. I hope the farm life is everything you hope for. Love, Mom. P.S. Your favorite cookies. Aww. You got cookies? No, don't eat them yet. Oh my god, no. Put them away. Get all my tools out. No, they're not ready to be picked yet. Some of these are, though. My carrots are done. Hey, he scared off one crow. Oh, nice. I don't think anything else is ready to be picked, though. You know, so I need to water them. Can I make sprinklers yet? Because when it comes to doing my summer season, because all this stuff's gonna die come summer, I'm gonna have to redo it. When it comes to the summer season, I might go ahead and make some sprinklers if I have the recipe and plan out some more stuff so I don't have to go through and do this every day. Sell some of these crops I got. If I could just be a farmer IRL, I totally would. I think it'd be worth it. What was I about to check? I remember thinking, oh, I want to go check something. Now I don't remember. I have to go buy a blender tomorrow, like IRL. I'm gonna cut down this grass though, because I don't need that or want it over here. Sprinklers. I was gonna see if I could make them. I don't see a sprinkler recipe yet. Okay. What I will do though, I don't want to go through the mines just yet. I am gonna go through and clear some of this. Also just to get more wood so I could build a coop. I like having that tree right there. So I'm not gonna build anything right there. Okay. So I'm clearing this area specifically because I want to put my coop here once I originally make one. And I'm thinking once I get enough wood, you know, it makes sense to use the wood that I cleared to make the coop. So I keep saying coop and it keeps reminding me. So I watched the first 2 or 3 episodes of Private Practice with my friend Max a few days ago, which I've watched most of Private Practice. I mean, it's been a few years at least since I really watched it. But I will say, if any of you have ever watched Private Practice, it is so unenjoyable. Like, majority of the cast of characters are the most insufferable people you will ever, like, see. Like, the only two characters I think that don't make me, like, lose my shit, they're just, it's not even, like, characters it's fun to be mad at, they're just annoying. They're obnoxious, they're annoying, you're like, I don't feel like watching these people. The only two characters I like are, Addison and Charlotte. Only two. Addison and Charlotte, those are the only two I like. And then it's kind of Amelia. Amelia slash Amy, because she goes by both names. By the way, this Private Practice is a related show to Grey's Anatomy. It's a spin-off show about where Addison goes when she, leaves Seattle. And, Private Practice is actually where Amelia, the main character, one of the main characters from the current season, started. And I will say, Amelia is... Let me put it this way, she's not, like, just annoying to watch. That's not, like, an issue with her. Hers is that... No, Amelia is one of Derek's little sisters. She's the one who has the drug issues. Which is what I was about to bring up, is she's not, like, annoying to watch in the sense of, like, oh, she's not, she's an annoying character in general. It's like, this is someone who multiple of these characters care deeply for, who is in the middle of, like, a drug addiction crisis. It just makes it hard to watch. Not bad to watch, just hard to watch. It's a heavy topic. So a lot of Amelia's character storylines in Private Practice are just hard to watch because of how heavy they are. But besides... So I guess Amelia's not that bad. It's just... She has a very heavy storyline, a very heavy character that goes through a lot of development. That is... It's emotionally taxing to watch. Because of what she's going through. There's nothing wrong with that. So I guess I just don't, like, actively be like... She doesn't stand out as a character who's, like, you enjoy it way more. Her way more than the others. Besides, like, that's how I feel about Addison and Charlotte. Because so many of the characters are just annoying people. Like, it's not like, oh, this character is annoying in a funny way. It's like, oh, bless you. Do you get something on your nose? Jupiter was just sneezing. It's like, okay, let me get my thoughts back on track. Like, so many of these characters, it's not like how sometimes shows will have characters that are annoying, but they're meant to be annoying in a comedic way, so even if they're kind of annoying, it fits in, it doesn't, like, make the show feel grating to watch. No. So many of these characters in Private Practice are just annoying, but they're intended for you to like them. But they're so hard to like, that I'm like, oh my god. Like, they are so annoying. And the reason I even brought that up was I keep saying Coop, because I need a chicken coop, and one of the characters is named Cooper, who gets called Coop, and he is also annoying. And I'm like... It keeps making me think of that, because I watched the first 3 episodes, I think, with one of my friends the other day, because he had never watched Private Practice, but wanted to. And I was like, it's so bad. These characters are so annoying. But... He was like, will you watch it with me? And I was like, sure, I'll watch it with you. I guess. And I want to watch more with him, because as I'm watching it, I'm like, oh my god, we're watching it, and I'm like, see how bullshit it is? Like, when you don't like something, it's almost fun to watch it with a friend, because you could be, like, riffing on it and making fun of it and everything. So, like... Private Practice stream when? Probably never, because I probably get copyrighted to hell and back, but... Yeah. There's a creature eating his food next to me in my room. Hi, Jupiter. Hey, bud. He needs groomed. He has a lot of extra fur going on right now that he doesn't want me to mess with. Ugh, back to Stardew. After I went on my Grey's Anatomy verse rant. Okay. So, how much wood do I have? 252. What do I need to get the small animal coop? Let me look it up instead of just going to Robin's. Animal catalog? No. Let me just go to Robin's shop. I guess Robin instead of Robin's shop? Um... Someone is sending Instagram messages. Oh yeah, okay, so the first few seasons I do get pissed off because of Izzy, specifically, and George. I don't... So, controversial opinion, I guess, in the general Greys, like, sphere, but I do not like George, and I fucking hate Izzy. Oh my god, Izzy pisses me off. Oh my god. She is nothing but trouble. She, like, the whole thing with the Elvad wire, oh my god. Like, she did. She straight up killed the guy, like, so Denny. His name was Denny. The guy, the patient that she was responsible for that she started dating and then got engaged to, who he then, rich patient, by the way, who he then put her as the sole person in his will, so she inherited millions of dollars from him. Which is, like, already, like, someone would have got involved there. But, like, she's responsible for this guy, Denny, who, he is, like, he is on an LVAD, because he needs a heart transplant. And he's doing okay on the LVAD, though, and a heart comes up. There's two hearts, but one of the hearts ends up not being good. The other heart is already promised by Unos to another patient. That a different doctor is already, you know, on the way to go get out of the donor patient to take to her. Dr. Han is her name. I say that because she was she was a side character that came up sometimes who was, like, antagonistic, I guess, because, yes, she is kind of a mean and a bitch. But, like, she becomes a main character for, like, 2 seasons later on, and the way they write her off pisses me off because of the way it's all done. But, like, the heart is already, like, Unos has said, this heart goes to this other patient, the other heart goes to Denny, and then when Denny's heart doesn't work out, they go, we have to reevaluate the patients to see who is higher on the need list. And Dr. Han's patient was higher on the was higher needs for that. Like, he needed more. Yeah, the thing where his parents come in and they're like, what's up with this inheritance? Why did you go to this random doctor? And it's just like, yeah, I was dating him. And then his parents are just fine with it. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, at least she uses the money and donates it to the hospital to be like, hey, open a free or reduced clinic in his name, which is what they do. So she doesn't actually use any of the money. She donates it to make a clinic. But still, it's insane that, like, legally that was allowed to happen. It's insane she wasn't in prison. But, like, Izzy finds out that, like, he's not going to get a heart. Even though he's doing okay on the LVAD and he's fine to keep going for a bit longer on the LVAD, she's like, no, he needs this heart right now. Because she's dating him and in love with him and whatever. And then... Oh my god. So what she does, without telling any of her friends, is she pages them all 911 like, hey, something's wrong. I need you to come here right now. Doesn't tell them. And is in Denny's room with scissors over the wire controlling his LVAD, keeping his heart going, essentially. His fake heart going. And waits till all of her friends are in the doorway being like, what's going on? Why did you pages 911, and then she goes, because I needed someone here to help me keep him alive. And then waits till they're watching so that they're witnesses to cut the LVAD wire. So they'd be forced to help her keep him alive. So now she's trying to keep him alive. And except Sandra Oh. Not Dr. Yang, Sandra Oh herself. Yeah. If Dr. House could go to prison, everyone in Grey's Anatomy should too. Meredith does go to jail for a little bit for insurance fraud. And then at one point, fuck, what's his name? Hunt? Dr. Hunt, and then his wife, Teddy. What's Teddy's last name? I don't even remember Teddy's last name. But Owen and Teddy, I think, have to, like, flee the country for a little bit. No. Not Bundy. Teddy and Owen have to, like, flee the country for a little bit to avoid getting arrested for something. I don't know what it is. And then at one point, Alex is, like, going to be put in prison for beating up another doctor. But it was because he walked in and saw the other doctor, like what looked like pinning his girlfriend down on the bed, and he thought he was trying to rape her, so he beat the shit out of him. But actually, he was trying to help Alex's girlfriend into bed because she was shit-faced drunk, so it was a whole misunderstanding, and a whole hullabaloo and everything. But yeah, no, the whole thing with Izzy pisses me off so bad, because at every point in the show, Izzy's treated like she's, like, obviously they say it's wrong for you to cut his LVAD, you get in so much trouble, and then she gets in no trouble. And then later on in the series, as more and more people find out about the LVAD incident, the characters are treated as being in the wrong for thinking it's insane that she's not in prison, and that she still works at the hospital and was allowed to continue working at that hospital. And I'm like, oh my god. Because, like, as I was saying, like, when she cut that LVAD wire, she waited until her close friends that she lived with and was, like, super emotionally connected to, waited until they were watching. Didn't tell them why she paged 911, but waited until they were watching and to cut the LVAD wire, so they would be required, essentially. There's another word I'm thinking of, but, like, morally and under Hippocratic Oath, have to help keep him alive. But then also they're friends, and they don't want her in trouble, so it causes... Obligated, thank you. Oh yeah, immediate loss of medical license in prison. It should have been. Like, until her friends are obligated to help. But then also they're her friends, so that she's like, so she's like, they won't snitch on me, they won't get me in trouble, yada yada, they'll cover for me. Like, she fully manipulated her friends into doing that. And then, like, because she does all of that to be like, okay, someone has to send the report that his LVAD failed and he needs the heart, so they get the heart instead of the patient that was rightfully evaluated by... Bailey, I don't think covered. Bailey found out and was like, who cut the LVAD? Because Bailey knew they all did it. But she reported to Richard, who was the head of the hospital, and said, one of them did it, but won't admit to who did it. And then Richard had to go through and, like, talk to each and every one of them, and they all tried to cover for each other. I think eventually he found out Izzy's the one who did it, but he kept it to himself. Like, fully was like, Richard covered for Izzy. And then, because it was also a big scandal, I can understand him maybe covering for it. Not really, but if he had rightfully reported her, the hospital would have lost status with UNOS. They would have not been able to do organ transplants or anything. Like, that would have been bad. But also, like, he allowed her to continue working there. He didn't put her in prison. Like, at that point, it's like, if it ever comes out that she did this, it's going to be even worse. Because that means you got caught covering for years that this happened to UNOS, versus you reporting once, this resident did this, we have fired her, reported her to the authorities, and have done this, 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 and this, you know? But it's like, the Dr. Hahn's patient who got the heart taken from them because of what Izzy did, Dr. Hahn's patient died, if I remember properly. The patient that UNOS... Yeah, the guy then dies anyway, because he threw a clot from the surgery to get a new heart. Versus if she hadn't cut that LVAD wire, it wouldn't put as much strain on his body, and he probably could have had a normal heart transplant a few weeks from then and been perfectly fine. But no, she is, she is, for lack of a better word, clinically fucking insane. And then Han's patient dies after Unos rightfully deemed them being more in need of the heart. So that patient had to go back to the list and dies. Well, a few seasons later, Han ends up going to Mercy Grace Hospital and is employed there and everything. And she's a main character for like 2 seasons or something like that. And her and Callie are dating, and she goes through this whole storyline of like discovering she's a lesbian and happiness and this and that. And she's still like harsh and kind of bitchy, but like she's happier and everything. Well, then her and Callie are kind of on the rocks, kind of not. And then Han finds out about the LVAT incident. And it was her patient that died because the heart got taken from her patient, with everything that went on. She confronts Richard Webber about it. And Richard Webber is still, like, being like... Because Izzy's still working at the hospital at that point. Izzy is working at the hospital. So Han is rightfully like, oh, what the fuck? She's like, you guys need your UNOS accreditation removed. You need to fire Izzy. She needs to be in jail. She needs her medical license revoked. She's like, anyone involved in covering it up needs their medical license revoked. She was like, what the hell is going on? And she's, from the show, is treating Han as being in the wrong for being like that. And Richard Webber is like, Richard Webber is like defending Izzy, being like, well, we can't do that now because Izzy had cancer at this point. Yeah. Izzy then gets cancer. And it's like, oh no, she has skin cancer that metastasized to her brain, so she has a brain tumor and this and that. And it's like, okay, and... whoop-de-doo. By the way, Izzy's whole cancer storyline was based off of a writer on the show who said she had cancer, but it turns out that writer was faking having cancer. So, there was a writer who did a lot of Izzy's storylines in the first few seasons, which that writer was always talking about these hardships in her life and hardships happening, and a lot of the hardships going on in Izzy's life that either happened before the storyline or during Grey's Anatomy she said was based off of her life when writing Izzy. Well, it was eventually revealed that she was faking everything, and I think she got fired off the show because she, like, defrauded money or something through that. But she did base Izzy's cancer storyline on her alleged cancer that she ended up faking. So a lot about Izzy's character does get kind of explained by the fact that one of the main people writing her was, like lied about major stuff all the time, and about her life experience and all of that. Allegedly. That's what I've heard. That's what I've seen, like, stuff talk about before. But yeah. And I will say, the whole LVAD thing with Han is why her and Callie break up, because she confronts Callie. She's like, did you know about this? She was like, I didn't know when it was happening, but I found out after. And she was like, and you did nothing about it? And Callie was like, no, because I knew it would hurt the hospital and this and that. And Han's like, no, I'm not. You guys are insane. I'm not staying here. And she quits and leaves. And I'm like, that is perfectly reasonable. Because what the hell are you talking about? And then, through all of this, Izzy gets cancer. She has all these expensive treatments, and then she doesn't know if she's going to live or not. So, her and Alex get married. Well, once she finishes her cancer treatments, she decides she doesn't want to be there anymore. Yeah, they are amoral sociopaths who sleep with each other way too much. Yep. But yeah, like, once Izzy's done with her cancer treatment, after her and Alex have been, like, legally married and everything, she decides she actually doesn't want to be there anymore and doesn't want to be involved with any of these people who she was friends with and living with and emotionally manipulated into covering up a major violation of everything ever, medically. Yeah, that she decides she wants nothing to do with them anymore and leaves to go back to her hometown saying, no one find me, no one call me, no one contact me. And leaves Alex a letter saying, I don't want to be with you anymore. and then leaves, but doesn't actually legally divorce him and will not respond to his requests to sign divorce papers. So he gets stuck with her medical debt from her cancer treatment. And it's an actual thing in the show of him being like, she won't even reply to me asking to sign divorce papers. So legally, because he's married to her and she is refusing to pay her medical debt, to save his credit, he has to pay it some. He has to pay towards it. It's a whole thing. Like, she fully shuts her medical debt onto her husband she doesn't want to be with anymore, but is refusing to sign divorce papers. And then she does finally come back into town. And it's to bring her, like, old science teacher from high school into the hospital, because she's like, they say he has dementia, but it doesn't match, and I think there's something else going on. And there was something else going on that they fixed. But then after that, she leaves again. And I'm like, oh my god. No, actually, she uses all the... she never had another husband, I don't think. She was Denny's, like, she was never married to Denny. But she used all of Denny's money that he gave her to open that she donated to the hospital so they could open that clinic. I mean, they still use the clinic in the show today. It's still a thing of like, hey, this is a free / reduced clinic for anyone to come to. But, all of that. But then another thing that makes me so mad with Izzy is, so when Izzy was first doing her cancer treatment, she, obviously, a lot of times when people do cancer treatment, you have to, like, harvest eggs or freeze sperm or do whatever, just if you want kids later in life. So she harvests her eggs, and then, so there's a higher chance of it being successful if it's frozen, like, embryos instead of just frozen eggs. So her husband at the time, Alex, they go ahead and just use, like, use him as a donor to, like, make frozen embryos instead. So she has a higher chance, they have a higher chance later in life of being able to have kids. Well, when they get divorced, it's decided upon that Alex straight up says, he's like, if she decides to have kids with these, I'm not involved. It's whoever she wants involved. Because he was like, we're broken up. This was something I did as a favor to you, so you would have a higher chance of being able to have kids later in life. That's what I'm going to consider it now. I'm not involved. It's in the past. And then Izzy's never brought up again. Until the actor who was playing Alex wanted off the show. Keep in mind, he was married to Josephine. Married to Joe Wilson at the time at this point. This is many seasons later. He's married to another woman named Joe. And before they got married, Joe found the paperwork from whenever he donated to be whenever he was the donor for the embryos. So she finds it and she's like, you never told me about this. Are you gonna, if you find out you have kids out there, are you gonna leave? What do you what's up with this? Normal questions if your fiance has not told you that he very likely has genetic kids out there that he would know about, And he assures her, same thing of like, it was just, I consider it something nice I did for a friend at the time, that they were married, and that she hurt him badly when she left with a letter and never wanted to contact him again, and how she left him with her medical debt and this and that and all of this stuff. And then a few seasons later, the actor wants off the show, and the way they write Alex out is that he finds out Izzy used the embryos and has kids. And that she is a single mom. She, like, had kids as a single mom, and she, like, owns she's, like a rich doctor somewhere else in the country, and, like, has a farm with a bunch of land or something, and has these kids that are genetically his, and how he feels responsible because he doesn't want to be, like, a deadbeat like his dad was, and this and that. And he leaves Joe in the middle of the night with a letter as the explanation. No warning. The same fucking way Izzy left him, and he was so brokenhearted about. Same exact way Izzy leaves him, he leaves Joe after reassuring her that he would never do that to her, and how much it hurt him when Izzy did that to him. And that's why they wrote Alex off the show. And when I found out about that, I actually stopped watching the show for like 2 or 3 years. I was like, I'm not fucking, like, it made me so mad because I was like, you bring Izzy back up to do that? Like, there's so many other ways to write doctors off the show. Because Alex, like, the previous season, had, like, considered going into a private practice his dad was a deadbeat and abusive, both. But Alex's like reasoning behind it that was said in the show was that he didn't want to be a deadbeat. But it's like these are living children who have never had the concept of you as their dad. That you were just like I could understand being like, hey, if they want to know genetically where they come from, hey, if you're comfortable doing this. But no, he fully leaves Joe to go be with Izzy after everything Izzy did to him. Years later, leaves her to go be with Izzy. And I'm like, if Alex's actor wanted off the show, which he did, that's why he was written off. They so easily could have just had Alex go to a private practice and work there, and then you just don't show him on screen. Because Joe's actor is still there. So it's like, okay, but Joe's actor also is not a main character. Joe's not a main character, Joe's a side character, so she's not in every episode. So you've got, what they could have done is, because the season prior, or like 2 seasons prior or something, Alex had briefly worked for a private practice, like a private pediatric surgical practice, like a specialty place, and was making bank and was doing great doing it. But then decided, oh, I want to go back to the hospital and this and that, so he goes back. They could have said, oh, he decided to go back to the specialty place. And then the other characters can mention him, just be like, oh, how's Alex doing this or that, or ask Joe, how's he doing there, or he's liking it. And then he still exists in the universe. Even if the actor never wants to come back, the character still exists in the universe. And you don't ruin all of the character development from this character. You don't fucking blow up every storyline going on. It's like, it's the same way as how, like, one of Meredith's half-sister, and then, what's her name? Oh my god, I know her name. It's Meredith's half-sister and then Derek's best friend, that I don't remember their names right now. Very important character to the show, with storylines going on. Well, the actress who played Meredith's half-sister wanted off the show to spend more time with her family. And then the actor, Sandra Oh, to get her character off the show, to get Dr. Yang off the show, they had her move to Switzerland to go work at this, like, specialty, this, like, super specialty place. And they still mention her. They, like, Meredith's like, yeah, I texted with, oh my god, what's her name? Yang is the last name. Christina. She's like, I texted with Christina. I called Christina. They even have a storyline years ago where there was a resident who was a dreamer, and immigration came to get her. Yeah, Christina. And immigration came to deport this resident, and Meredith and Bailey were like, no, we're not, because this resident was a dreamer. She only ever knew the U.S., doesn't know any of her family back where her parents came from, all of that. And they were like, we're gonna fix this. And Meredith calls Christina out in Switzerland and gets Christina to fax over paperwork stating that this one resident was offered a position with Christina, a specialty thing out in Switzerland, and they were like, here's your paperwork stating this. Here's your plane ticket. Go home, pack your things, and go, so you don't get deported back to, like, Mexico or something. Like, they do that. But it's like Christina's still, like, a character in the universe. And they just had her move. It's that easy. It is that easy. But they didn't do that. They needed some kind of shock value, I guess. Because, yeah, like I was saying, like, with, like, Meredith's half-sister, which I don't know why I cannot remember her name right now. Her actress wanted off the show to spend more time with family. And then Derek's best friend, he was, like, having drug issues or something, like, very publicly at the time, and the show just didn't want him on for bad publicity. So they killed those 2 characters in a plane crash. And I'm like, doing stuff like that, like, completely, like, destroying characters' development, just straight up killing characters, you know, doing these things that essentially ruin the characters for their chance of ever, like, taking the characters completely out of the universe makes no sense. Where it's like, taking them completely out the universe just pisses me off. Unless it's like, unless it makes sense for the character for it to end in some kind of death. Completely taking them out of the universe just makes me so mad. Or if it's the kind of character, like, when Derek died, it was like, that was really the only way out for his character. unless they had him, like, divorce and leave Meredith, which I don't think he would have done. But Meredith is the main character, so you can't just have her husband disappear and never be there. Like, not be at home, not do this, not do that. Like, it wouldn't work. So, to get Derek's actor off the show, it makes sense to kill Derek. That's the only time I could think it's even, like, even makes sense to be like, we'll kill this character off. This character no longer exists in this universe. Because when it's the main character's husband, and he works with her, and the only ways to get him off would either to be have him, like, divorce or cheat on her and have him leave, which is out of his character, because I know at the beginning of the show it sets him up as cheating on Addison, but actually what happened was Addison cheated on him and he left her for cheating on him, so it's, like, completely against, like, Derek's character to have done that, to do that. So they couldn't do that to his character without ruining his character. And he's also the husband of the main character and one of the main characters of the show. So you can't just have him in the background so you don't ever actually see him. But also, you know, it's like, I think Derek dying is the only time a character dying on the show and just getting written off completely like that works and is justifiable. I think it's one of the only justifiable ones. When it comes to main characters, I mean, obviously there's been, like, minor characters that have died and stuff like that. Even some of the minor characters who have died, it doesn't make sense for them to do it the way they did, but it's just... Ugh, pisses me off sometimes. Okay. I just went on, like, a 20-minute rant. Let's get back to Grey's Anatomy. Okay, George... That just... Yeah. George's whole thing pisses me off. So they wanted... The actor who plays George... he did get isekai'd. Damn. Yeah, he got isekai'd back to the real world. His actor was like, I'm leaving. Well, because the fucked up thing with George is, I don't remember if it was George's actor wanted off the show or George's actor got forced off the show. Because George's actor is gay and wanted George to be gay or bisexual or anything like that as representation, and they told him no. And then the actor who plays Burke, this is a rumor, this is alleged, but allegedly, I've heard the rumor that the actor who plays Dr. Burke, who is pretty openly conservative, was harassing George's actor on set for being gay. So I don't remember if it was George's actor wanted off the show or if he got forced off the show because they didn't like that he was gay or something. But they killed off George to get his actor off the show. But I'm like, you didn't have to kill him off. He was on the way to get deployed. He could have joined the military as a medic and decided, I want to work with doctors, when he gets out and then goes, I want to work with Doctors Without Borders. I want to do this, I want to do that. And just have him not... Literally, he got hit by a bus on the way to go get deployed as a military medic. He enlisted in the military and was to go work as a medic overseas, and he was on the way to leave when he got hit by a bus. And I'm like, you had a way out to get him out of here without killing him. And I'm like, you so easily could have had him do his service in the military and either decide he wanted to stay in the military, or he gets out and then goes, I want to work overseas. I want to work with Doctors Without Borders. I want to continue to help people in this way. They had that lined up. They had the shot lined up perfect to get him out of the show and keep the character respectful to who he is. And they had him get hit by a bus. Like, I like Grey's Anatomy and I watch Grey's Anatomy. But I also like it in the way that, like, when you watch a train wreck, you just have to watch. They literally threw the character under the bus, yes. Having him die overseas, even. Having it come back and be like, he was killed overseas. Even then. Like, even then, if they had him die overseas, it would have matched a little bit more. I still would have been a little bit upset, where I'm like, you could have had him still exist in the universe. To be like, he's doing this to help, he's doing that to help, he's just not coming back to the hospital because he's all over the place. Could have done that. They had him get hit by a bus. This man was being sent overseas, and there was whole conversations. Became Dr. Iron Man. I I think they're past season 25. What season are they on? What season of Grey's Anatomy are they on? 22nd season. When does it come back? Because it's supposed to come back in a few weeks. Does Grey's Anatomy season 22 come back? Yeah, so they're on season 22. It comes back tomorrow night. Okay. Season 22 continues airing tomorrow night. Nice. Good thing I looked that up. Yeah, it really is Speak of the Devil. Holy shit. Well, and people are saying they might kill off Joe. Because they think the actress might want off the show. But I'm like, I don't see any... I don't follow these people on social media, so I have no idea. But the mid-season break, like the big, like, cliffhanger at the end of the season 22 mid-season break a few months ago was Joe, who is now married to Dr. Link. His Dr. Lincoln, but like, a lot of people call him Link. So Joe is married to Link, who Link turns out to be her, like, when he was introduced, it was like, he's her, like, best friend from when she was in medical school, even though he never came up before. I like Link. He's a really good character. I like him. His actor looks just like Leon, in my opinion, like Leon Kennedy. But my friend Matt does not agree that he looks like Leon Kennedy. I think he looks just like Leon Kennedy, the guy who plays Dr. Link in Grey's Anatomy. But so the whole cliffhanger at the end of season 22, it does all come back to Resident Evil, because Resident Evil 9 comes out next month. So we got Grey's Anatomy tomorrow and Resident Evil 9 next month. Stacked lineup if you like over dramatic stuff, which I love. But like the whole cliffhanger was Joe, who earlier who I think last season it was revealed she was pregnant with twins. She's married to Dr. Link. They're married and they're having these twin girls. And then in this last episode before the hiatus, suddenly she's in heart failure. She's had no previous signs she's in heart failure, but suddenly she's in heart failure from the strain of being pregnant. And they've monitored her and stuff, and then throughout the time period of an episode, she goes all the way down to they have to do a crash C-section early, and they may have to do a heart transplant and this and that, and it's like the literal cliffhanger is them about to start the C-section, and then the preview for the like second half of the season has to do with like this and this, like all like emergency around her like heart failing and having to do this like crash C-section. And I saw people online being like, oh, this is a way just to get Joe's actor and Link's actor off the show because they're gonna kill off Joe, and Link's gonna be too heartbroken to continue, so he's gonna leave with the kids and leave the area because they already have 2 other kids. Link has a son with his ex-wife Amelia, who he co-parents with, that Joe also co-parents with. And then Joe has a daughter she adopted, because Joe is a gynecologist, surgical gynecologist. And one of her patients had a really complicated pregnancy who then died after giving birth, and she had become kind of friendly with that patient, was really like rooting for her. And when she passed away, her daughter had no family to go to because this lady that passed away who had her didn't have any family related. The dad didn't want anything to do with it. So this girl just went straight into foster care, and Joe fostered her and then adopted her because Joe was in foster care. So she had like a special place in her heart for that. So Joe has this daughter, Luna, who is deaf, by the way. Luna's deaf, we found out. So Joe has this adopted daughter, Luna, that her and Link are also parenting. And now they have these twin girls. So that's 4 kids. So I saw multiple people online being like, they're gonna kill off Joe. and then Link's gonna be heartbroken and he's gonna leave town with the kids. And I'm like, okay, first of all, a single man's not gonna go leave town with 4 children, 2 of them being newborns, one of them being a deaf young toddler, and the other one being his son, who he co-parents with his ex-wife who lives in Seattle, who is also a child. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen, but if they do that, if they kill off Joe, I'm like, really? This is if they kill off Joe, I would be so mad, but I don't think they will, because it, like, I feel like killing off Joe in this moment would be like, it would really, like, put the show under in my regard. Like, with the storylines they have set up and everything, killing off Joe would be such a bad decision. There's so many other ways if her actress wants off the show to do that. I will say, one character who might die in the upcoming, like, second half of this season, or even, like, season 23, that I would not be shocked about is Richard Weber, because another one of the cliffhangers that is announced at the mid-season break of season 22 is that Richard Weber has cancer. And that storyline was done specifically, it was talked about, you know, in shows, whenever, like, an episode finishes, and then, like, the actors are sitting in front of the camera out of character, and they're like, this is awareness for this. This is this, you know, like, I'm thinking back to, like, the 90s or early 2000s where you had, like, teenage, like, sitcom or teenage drama shows, and after, like, a serious episode where it's like, drug use is serious, or suicide is serious, and here's the hotline to help with this, and here's resources. That kind of thing. Well, the end of the episode, after it's revealed that he specifically has, colon cancer. And it's at the end of the episode, the actor for Richard Weber comes on camera and reveals that he had tested positive for colon cancer, and that it was caught early and it was treated. The He-Man anti-smoking messages. I don't think I've ever seen those. I might have to look them up later. But yeah, so at the end of the episode, it's like sit down in front of the camera, candid talk with the actor, being like, of Richard Weber's actor, stating that he had tested positive for colon cancer, but it was caught early and treated early, and he is cancer free. And him talking about how Black men specifically are at a higher risk for colon cancer, and saying, you know, get tested, don't put off a colonoscopy. If you have any symptoms, get tested, don't put it off. Raising awareness that not only is colon cancer a thing, and you should not ignore the symptoms, and you shouldn't put off getting regular tests for it once you reach a certain age, but also stating of being like, Black men specifically are at a higher risk for this, statistically. Makes sense. And I think that storyline to give Richard colon cancer makes sense, especially given that this is something that the actor has privately dealt with and recovered from, that he now wants to raise awareness for. Completely makes sense. And I also think, I think it would be very tough for the actor, probably, if Richard dies from cancer. Given that he had it and survived, it's probably an emotional thing, and I think it might go against the idea of the awareness for it, of catch it early, you can be treated, yada yada. But I think it would also make sense, given that Richard Weber has been on the show, like, the longest, and he's older, he's tried to retire multiple times and always goes back to work and is always overworking himself. That's an ongoing plotline of, like, he never knows when to stop, he's always overworking himself. And I'm like, I could see the storyline where killing off Richard Weber could be he worked himself too hard, he ignored the symptoms of colon cancer, he didn't get screened properly for his age and for his risk factors, and that years of being told, you need to pull back, you've been at this for so long, you've been working for so long, and you put so much of yourself into this, that you're allowed to pull back, you're allowed to enjoy life, and he's had so much personal loss due to that already, but for him to actually, like, lose his life, I think could be an end. I think more likely what would be a more satisfying end is for him to still be, like, a side character, but for him to actually retire, for him to survive cancer and then go, that was my wake-up call to, I need to pull back. Which he's tried to do multiple times throughout the entire 22 seasons of the show and has never been successfully able to. For him to pull back. And for him to survive and go, I'm going to live life. Because another thing, his wife, which is Jackson's mom, has terminal cancer and has been living with terminal cancer for multiple seasons. So his wife has terminal cancer. So it could even be he's told his cancer is terminal, but we don't actually see him die on screen, and he just goes, I'm going to retire and spend time with my wife. I have a different view on it now. Or it could be he is cured and his wife tells him, you're lucky. You didn't overwork. You didn't work past it so much that it was caught. This was your warning. Now take it, from experience of her being someone who did the same thing as him and constantly working herself to the bone in the medical industry and never taking a break and never doing this and that, and then she has cancer. It very well could be his wife being like, you got your warning and you lived through it. Now take advantage of that. Like, there's so many good ends to... I think there is a good way to either pull back Richard's involvement in the show or to end his involvement in the show without straight up killing him. And I think as a not successful, what's the word, satisfying end to his entire character arc over 22 years would be for him to survive cancer and see this as his wake-up call of his actions of working too much, putting too much of himself into this, that he has long past earned his right to retire, and that he's tried to retire and never been able to because of characters have pointed out, they're like, you're a surgical junkie. You want to keep doing this. This isn't even at this point of wanting to help people. This is you actively like doing this, but it's hurting you, and you need to pull back. Years and seasons, 22 seasons worth of him trying to get out of the surgical field and failing and coming back, despite people telling him it's time to step away. This being his wake-up call to get him out of it. And that would be a satisfying end to his character, because it also does the positive of bringing awareness of colon cancer, and that it's there, which is what his actor actively wants to do. Like, that would make so much sense. I can't think of any characters on the show that it would make sense killing off right now. If anything, if Joe's actress does, like, want off the show, at least in some way, shape, or form, have it so that Joe has to have, like, intense recovery after a crash C-section and her heart failing and everything. That she survives and recovers, but that she has an intense recovery, meaning she's not going to be on screen, she's going to be at home, and maybe she spends long enough at home that she goes, I don't want to work in a fast-paced hospital environment. I want to go work just a regular day gynecologist job in an office. It's going to be easier on my body. Give her time with her 4 children. Like, all of that. Like, because like I said, I don't follow any of these actors on social media, so I have no idea what any of, the only thing I know about Grey's Anatomy is what the show gives me, and then what I see on Reddit occasionally when I look up specific things. That's it. So, like, if her actress does one off the show, instead of killing Joe off, a much easier thing would be have this be a really, really hard recovery, which then give her that very long recovery, and then when she comes out of recovery of it being, even, like, all of this happened in the hospital, like, her heart failing and the crash C-section and everything happened in the hospital. It could even be her being like, I don't want to go back in that hospital. I don't want to work every day in that hospital where this happened. I want to work a slower paced job, work a day job as a gynecologist in, like, a regular doctor's office somewhere else. And there you go. She still exists in the universe. Link is still able to work in the hospital because Link is still a character on the show. And she still exists in the universe. And it also gives room for her to have guest appearances and things. Like, I have not gone to school ad nauseum for film or writing or anything. I have taken a single film class, and I personally have studied writing and writing techniques and characters and how to do all this stuff. I have done that by myself. So I don't claim to be better than the professional writers who obviously have credentials for writing a 22-season soap-type show like Grey's Anatomy. But sometimes I look at these storylines and go, I could do your job, but better. And I probably can't, but, like, I sure feel like I can sometimes. That is now a 40-minute rant about Grey's Anatomy. If anyone other than my friend Leland is here, hope you enjoyed that rant. And spoilers, because I just fully started talking about recent Grey's Anatomy stuff with no spoiler warning. But yeah, um, I am actually going to pull out the screen. I'm gonna go potty real quick. I will be right back, like a minute. Not a real break, just a piss break. I'll be right back. Back from the piss break. Oh yes, the return of piss break Paul. He's gone back in his little cubby for now. He'll be back eventually. I got the beaties. I gotta pee a lot. Uh, what is going on? Hold on, I just looked at my phone when I came back, and that group chat for the job I used to work, that I'm just nosy and still in, is like popping off. What is happening? I guess one of the people just straight up was not posted on the schedule. Like, he's not even, like, on the side with any of the employees. Why were you ever in the group chat for Society of Women Mechanical Engineers? Side quest, okay. You were invited. I'm gonna give a little bit of context to anyone else watching right now. I know the guy chatting, like, that's a friend of mine. Uh, he is neither a woman nor an engineer. That's why I'm like, why were you in a group chat for Society of Women Mechanical Engineers? I see we're leaving it at you were invited. Okay, what was I even doing? I was clearing my land to get some of this. Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see how much I needed for to build the animal coop. Um, Let me just Google chicken. Not Google, but look on the wiki for chicken. Farm animal lives in a coop. Coop. Okay, so I need 4,000 gold, 300 wood, and 100 stone. And... Okay, so I need a little bit more wood. I have enough of that, and I need more gold. Okay. So I'm getting close on the coop. I'll go ahead and eat my cookies, I guess. No, because it gives me a good bit of health. I don't want to do that. Do I have anything else? Because I'm, like, low on energy. Acorn, maple seed, pine cone. Do I have those? Acorn, maple seed. I don't have any pine cone. No, I have maple seeds, pine cones. Okay. So I should be able to make 3 of those. Okay. So I got some field snacks. Eat some field snacks. Bring my energy up. Because it's only 1:20 p.m. Okay, let's get some more wood. Currently clearing this area of my farm because I'm going to put my animals over here. Okay. Normally I wouldn't just clear big swaths of trees like this. But... you know. If I'm putting a building here, might as well. I'm gonna leave the grass right here, though, obviously, because the chickens will use the grass. Okay, let me get some of these rocks out the way. Racks. Oh cool, I got a geode. I think that's pretty good, because I'll probably stick it right here-ish. Because I'm thinking later on down the line, what I'll do is turn this little plot into, like, flowers or something. Maybe do some flowers, and then I could put some, like, honeybee stuff around here. And then this tree is gonna stay, it's an orange tree. And then I'll probably, like, add more of the stone outward, and maybe put, like, a bench or something here. And then the pathway down to, like, the animals stuff here. But I'll probably do one big yard, so I'll do the small coop up here to start, obviously. And then I'll probably do, like, the bigger barn over here, and then have, like, a big central yard for them. And then over here will probably be more kind of an open area. I'll have to figure it out. And I'm thinking of turning this over here. I can go ahead and clear some of this while I'm walking through. Because if this is going to turn... Once I complete the right bundles at the community center, this will be my greenhouse. And I think I'm going to turn this area into my, like, seasonal outdoor crop field. But I don't have to clear it just yet. For that, obviously. And then... there's this area over here that what I might end up doing eventually, because I'm going to want to keep some of these trees, or at least grow some new trees, maybe more in a uniform pattern, to get sap and stuff out of. So having like a sap farm, maybe. And then maybe also doing like fruit trees maybe around here as well. So maybe like a tree, like an orchid, or like orchard. An orchard. There you go. Doing like a tree orchard, like around here. The outdoor seasonal crops over here, and then my greenhouse. And then my cave, if I do bats or whatever in there. I'll have to figure out which one I want when I get the chance. And then doing like flowers and honey. And then having just like an orange tree here so it looks pretty. And then doing animals down here. I think that's what I'll do for now. That's my current plan, I mean. So, okay, I have enough wood. Let me put all these back in here. And I'll put the geode over here. Now I have 2 geodes. So I have building a coop and deep in the mines. They're my 2 goals right now. And what can I... Didn't mean to do that. What can I craft? Not much. Okay. I guess I need to work on my skills to be able to craft more stuff. I will start smelting some bars, though. And I'll go ahead and build, like, 3 cherry bombs and stick them in here. Okay. And I'm probably... because this doesn't take too long, so I could probably stand here and do a few more before it gets too late. I'm gonna go to bed and see what I'm doing the next day. I see a Bort. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. Put the bar back. I think it's once I have 5 copper bars, I can upgrade some of my stuff. And I'll probably, honestly, upgrade my pickaxe first. Because if I upgrade my pickaxe, I can get farther into the mines to get the silver. And once I get the silver, I believe it's silver or gold? I have to double check which one you need to break open the, like, big stumps. Because I don't think copper does anything with the big stumps or the logs. I think it just makes it nicer. So I'll probably upgrade my pickaxe, not my axe, but my pickaxe first. Because that'll just help me get deeper in the mines faster. To then get the higher quality ores. Make it a game plan. I need to write this down. Like, make like a Stardew journal of like what I've done, what I need to do, what my plans are. I should do that. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna go over here, grab my watering can. I think it's supposed to be sunny tomorrow, so I will have to water my plants. And I'm gonna go outside. Let me double check the weather. Yeah, sunny. I'm just waiting to unlock the sprinklers. Ooh, got axe proficiency, a cookout kit, and a moss soup. I probably need to do some fishing. Partially to get, some stuff for the community center and also to make money, because fishing's a pretty good way to make money. Because I want to build that coop. Okay, what's my luck look like today? Somewhat annoyed. Okay, so I'm not opening the geodes. It's oh, perfect salmonberry season. All across the countryside, bushes are teeming with juicy little berries. They're free for the taking. Harvesting them is a great way to earn some extra cash. Perfect time. Yep. Evelyn let me know that crops only grown one season. And we'll check these. Any that are good to pick. I can't always tell with like the potatoes and stuff when they're ready. Doesn't look like they are though. Water all of these. It does slowly drain my energy. I have all the resources I need for the coop. Also, so to my understanding, am playing on a Meadowlands farm. I thought that's what I chose when I started it, but I didn't have any chickens when I loaded in, and I thought you did. I thought you came with a coop and had chickens when you loaded in. So, I'm gonna find out if I chose. Is there any way to tell what kind of farm I'm on? Crafting, animals, board. Collectibles, options. Will my options tell me? Who knows? Okay. I'll have to check the VOD later and see if maybe I didn't actually choose the farm I wanted. Okay, so I think fishing's probably the best way to go here. Let me look what I need. I'm aware I've gotten none of these. Foraging somewhere. Yeah, I don't have those yet. I do need to put all that material into a construction bundle eventually. Fish tank, here we go. I've caught sunfish before, so I know I need sunfish. I've caught a shad before as well. Shad and sunfish are both available. Tiger trout and catfish I've not seen yet. Sunfish between 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. When it's sunny or windy, they are in the Southern River. And then the shad, I believe I got in the mountain lake, but let me double check. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. when it's raining in the Southern River. Okay. And then catfish are in spring and fall between 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. only when it's raining. And that's in the Southern River. So if it's raining, I need to go to the river because it looks like most of the stuff's going to be there. And a tiger trout. It's fall and winter, so I gotta wait till later in the year, so I don't even have to worry about it. Night fishing. I've gotten breams before. So I know I can get a bream. A walleye is fall and winter. And eel. You don't even have to mention the eels to me, I know. I miss the eel frenzy. In the rain, in spring and fall, in the ocean, between 4 p.m. and 2 a.m., they are catchable. Okay. So, I can get breams and eels. Ocean. Sardine, tuna, red snapper, tilapia. I mean, I'm just gonna... a lot of those... I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna fish today. And I'm bringing all my material with me so I can, like, forage around if I want to. I forgot to go to the cart. That's fine. There was nothing I actively needed. Why did your chat change colors? Two special but three restrained by colors. Interesting. I left all of my bait at home. I'll try fishing some here, but I have like 30 things of bait that I probably should go back and grab. Leyland's playing with chat colors again. Yeah, I need bait. I keep getting river jellies, and these are supposed to be rare. I'm gonna go get my bait. Oh my god. The octopus. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those. Keep the salmon berries for now. I think there is something to do with them, if I remember properly. I have 3 river jellies. I didn't grab the bait. 25 bait. I think I need to go to Willie's shop. I don't think this rod can take bait. Wait, let me see. I need to go buy a new pole. I guess I'm gonna fish in the ocean today. When I get off stream eventually, I am going to have to make note of a bunch of stuff and keep track of things so I can maybe have an easier time doing this. There's a help wanted thing. I need bream if not too inconvenient. Yeah, I need a bream too. I can get 2 of them. Oh, cool. Okay. I can sell some of these things to Willie as well. I can also sell him my old rod. So, I can't sell him the old rod. But I can, yes, I need a fiberglass rod. Okay. Okay. A fish smoker, that's nice. I don't have 10,000 gold, though. Now I can add bait. Can I only add 1 at a time? How do I... Excuse me? Yeah? Okay. Okay, I got bait on there. Okay, you got bait on a good rod. Nice, a sardine. I needed that for the community bundle. Okay, seaweed, sure. Okay, another sardine. Okay, anchovy I also needed. Herring. And then I'll probably be moving over to the, like, the river. Yeah, I'm moving over to the river. Perfect. Nice. Smallmouth bass. I will say, you can upgrade your trash can, I believe. And you get, actually, you get, like, money when you throw stuff away, but I don't know if that counts as stuff that normally doesn't have, value? Another thing you could do with trash you catch is eventually you can unlock, I don't even remember what it's called, but it's something that processes trash to make, like, coal or something, or wood. Where you can use things that would normally be zero value trash that you get while, like, fishing or stuff to make something else out of it. Okay, I guess we got a short one. And I got algae. See, at 6 PM is when I should be able to start getting some of this other fish as well. Another river jelly. How rare are those supposed to be? Got a Joja-Cola. Chest. Let me get this as high as I can without actually... Damn. I'm fishing partially for quests, for money, and for the community center. I need 4,000 gold. I had to spend money to get the new rod, but I'm hoping I make some of that back. I'm also hoping some of my crops will be done soon, so I can give some of those to the community center and sell the others. So I'm just trying to... Get a coop. I'm starting to think maybe I didn't actually hit the Meadowland farm thing that I thought I did, and I think I may have started on a regular farm. I'm doing shit at this. Damn. Okay, second chance at this. Okay, good, I got that. I just need to get the fish. What if it's like a prismatic shard? Oh, it's a geode though. Oh, okay. Get rid of you and get rid of you. So we can take you. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, dude. Now the geode can technically have a prismatic shard in it. I don't think it will. I do always think it'd be funniest to get prismatic shards like in the craziest places. Like just where you do not expect it. Maybe I should have drank the Joja Cola. Bream. I'll get rid of the fiber. I don't need that. See if I can catch one more bream, because I do need them. I need at least one for the community center, and I need to give one to Evelyn. Let's hope this is a bream. It's not. Okay. Well, I have 0 energy, so I'll eat a salmon berry. Get some energy up. Try fishing. I have one more thing of bait. I might as well try one more time. Okay. Oh, we're done. So the Evelyn one, yeah, it's... I'm gonna time limit so I can catch another bream eventually. But it will help if I... Okay, so I gotta give it to her tomorrow. Which is fine. Let me go see what I can give the community center. Sunfish. No, bream's gonna go to her. Big fish. Crab pot. I'm just checking everything just in case. There we go, I can give a sardine. I thought anchovy was one of the ones you needed. Guess not. Okay. So I just gotta remember to keep the bream and I can sell everything else. Oh. Well, it's the Linus cutscene. I like Linus. I'm always nice to him. Linus is one of the villagers I always make friends with. He's just nice. Okay. Let's go home, sell what I can. Going back out tomorrow. Okay, let's see what I can sell. Sell the salmon berries, the daffodil, not the bream. Keep the rest of that. So, I'm gonna throw those in there. Keep the bream in my inventory, and I'll go ahead and fill this. And the weather tomorrow is sunny. Yes, go to sleep for the night. How much money did I make? 773. Okay. I'm on the way. I'm on the way to get in the coop. I want to see what my luck looks like today before I do anything else. Okay. Yeah, I should do some stuff. I was thinking of maybe ending the stream. Now selling fertilizer. Okay, good to know. But if I have good luck, I might as well go around and try doing some stuff. Just see what I can do with the good luck. After today, I will probably be ending stream and resting. I will definitely be putting together a list of things, just to keep track of things, what I've done, what I need to do, what my goals are. Because that's one of the issues I've always had when playing Stardew Valley. Not an issue I have with Stardew Valley, but an issue I personally run into is just forgetting what I'm doing. Forgetting what my personal current goal is, and you know what I'm trying to do, why I'm doing the things I'm doing. So I'll probably be fishing today, but I will go ahead and keep my things with me in case I need them. Okay. I missed Haley's birthday. Yeah, you're in the same time zone as me, and it's 11:30. You gotta work in the morning. Yeah, you need to be going soon. Let's see how early Evelyn gets up. Give her the bream, because I can get some money from giving her a bream. Which is part of the whole thing I need, is money. Okay, I just got pushed out the door. Just keep walking, please. Oh my god. Okay, Bream, Evelyn. $135, okay. Hey Shane. Can I give you a daffodil? He doesn't like it. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, cool, I got a baguette. Okay. Iron bar above the... I don't have iron to make an iron bar with, so I guess I'm not doing that. I mean, what can I do besides fish? So I guess I'll go fish up here? I do need to get a Bream eventually for the community bundle. Oh. Oh, I need- the reason I even said, oh, I need to do stuff is I'm gonna break over my geodes. Because of the luck I currently have. So let me go get them. On the way, I can grab all these salmonberry bushes. They're just really... It's just extra money, if anything. And it's also extra energy if I need it while I'm not doing stuff. Geodes. Got 3 of them. I also have copper bars. If I'm not going to be in the mine, I might as well go ahead and hand over my... Well, no. Because it's going to cost money. And I'm saving up for the coop. So I shouldn't spend the money on getting my pickaxe upgraded. Like I said, I can focus more on fishing, but I'm gonna focus on the chicken coop first. Which I need to save my money for that. I'll see how much it is to get my pickaxe upgraded. So my thought process was, oh, while I'm focusing more on fishing, I should have my pickaxe upgraded. But I'm focusing on fishing because I need the money. So... Yeah. I don't even have the money to upgrade it, so I'm not gonna do that. I will spend a bit of money to open these geodes. So I have some extra luck today. Well. Okay. That may not have been worth it. Oh well. Let me go check the trash can over here. Okay, I got algae. Oh, okay. Let me go drop this stuff off at my farm. And then I'll go back to fishing. And... fish through the day, see how much money I can make. I really just need to get... Here, I can sell the daffodils. And the salmon berries while I'm at it. I have the bread to raise my energy. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna fish down here. Because one of the things I need is a bream. And I can get that at night from the river down here. So I might as well. I don't know why I didn't drop off my old rod. That's the thing about the rod, is you can't really get rid of it, if I remember properly. Kind of annoying, because all the other rods you can, like, hello? Okay, I guess I can't grab it from that end. Like, all the other rods you could sell back to him, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think you could sell the bamboo rod, or maybe none of the rods you could sell back, because once you have them, that's your fishing poles. I'm not sure. Well, maybe Willy has a no returns policy I'm not aware of. It just takes up inventory space, though. Like, there's nowhere to put it. I don't know if you can throw it away or not. And of course I get algae. I need a fish, please. I know I can't get breams till after 6 p.m. But I can catch other fish. And even if it's stuff I don't need for the community center, it's stuff I can sell. Go towards my coop. God damn. It's not even a hard fish, I just went too hard out the gate. Getting a lot of chubs. I always find it kind of funny whenever the fish just sit at the bottom. Like, you don't move at all and you get it perfect. Damn, I missed that one. And I need to eat my bread. How much energy? I have enough to do one more. Okay, never mind, that set me to 0. Hopefully I don't pass out, because I need to fish after 6 p.m. Okay, bread. Eat. This didn't give me that much energy. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna fish until it hits 6 p.m. because I need to get a bream for the community center. A lot of them it needs to be raining, so I'll just wait till it rains next to go and fish. But I know I can get a bream after 6 p.m. pretty much any time. So I want to go ahead and get that. Do I have a quest I'm waiting on? No. And it's 6 p.m. Let's find a bream. If anything, I'm grinding my fishing skill to get higher level fish. Bream time. It's another fucking chub. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Damn, okay. It wasn't even a bream. I didn't want to risk losing it in case he was a bream. But he wasn't even a bream. Can I bream the breamergy? Not really. God damn it, I'm starting to feel exhausted again. I could always eat one of the fish I just caught to give me energy to get a bream. But I don't think I'm going to get enough tonight to get a coop. So I need to go fishing again later. Because you can't eel it. Okay, okay, Leland. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I have like one more try. Yeah, literally. This is my like last try. Unless I want to eat one of my fish. Come on, Bream. I need you. I cannot choke this. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're just selling everything I got today. Which is fine. I need to focus on the money, but... Ugh. Yeah, it's about to be blocked off. When I have more energy a different day, I'll have to go through and unblock it. Clean it out again. Salmon berries, sunfish, chub, 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 chub. Algae, drifted. I'm just gonna get rid of all of it. Okay. See how much money I make. And the weather tomorrow? Another sunny day. Okay, it's 746 gold. Which I'm not gonna play this day. I'm just going in to get some information. Okay. So. Currently have 2,371 gold. I need 4,000 gold to get the coop. So I'm gonna have to earn some more gold for that. I need a bream for the community center. And then after that, I need to start saving up for chickens, probably, because I'm starting to think more and more that I forgot to change it from the basic farm at the beginning, so that I'm not playing on a Meadowlands farm like I planned on doing. So I need to have that. So I need to save up for the chickens to go with the coop. And I need to get some of the fish for the community center. I need to make sure my crops are grown by the end of the season to give to the community center. And then I need to plan out kind of what I'm gonna do. Because what's my skills? Farming. Will it give like an XP? It doesn't. I think I should get sprinklers soon. I want to get sprinklers so I can kind of set up my summer gardening layout, my crop layout, because I'm not ready to move my like crops over to the area next to the future greenhouse. So I'm not ready to do that. But I still need to think about if I would rather have sprinklers, so knowing if I have the material to build sprinklers at the beginning of summer, and to plan out what I'm gonna do, because it's gonna take up more room. My crops will by a little bit if I have sprinklers, because I have to have spots for sprinklers. So I can't grow as much in the same area. I also need to make sure I have money to buy crops at the beginning of summer. And partway through summer, I should start getting oranges from the orange tree, which is good to think about. And I also need to think about leveling up my house. Just all this stuff in the future I need to think about. So I need to go through and write all that down. I need to write down what I've done, keeping track of what my long-term or short-term goals are in the game. And when I get back on next, what is the main goal? Main goals, which I think are going to be fishing and coops. Okay, I think... Is any of this ready? Besides these, which I don't need. Yeah, no, none of these are ready except for the things I don't need. Okay, so... yeah. Okay. That's gonna be it for tonight. Off stream, I'm gonna go through, make a game plan, kind of write some things down so when I come on next, I know what I'm gonna be doing, kind of for the foreseeable future of the game, what my long-term and short-term goals are, so I don't get caught up trying to keep all those in my head, and what resources I need to save, what resources I can sell, what needs to go where, all of that. So I will be doing that off stream. I am planning on streaming again tomorrow. I'll have to figure out which time, but I will likely be putting it in my stream schedule. Once I figure out what time I plan on being on tomorrow. And get back on and continue Stardew Valleying. Continue making Bort's Chicken Farm a reality. And see where we go from there. Yes. It's been a great stream. Coming up on 8 hours, which is a long stream for me. But I'm getting used to those longer streams, so. Okay. Good night for me for now, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night!